Good evening. Good evening. Woo! See you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Who's excited for more honor mode? I came this close to deciding I was going to just do some more dirge because we did it, you know, on Monday and it was really enjoyable and I wanted to keep going with it. But I would rather get to finish my honor mode ASAP and then get to use gold dice for the rest of my dirge. Jesus. Thank you. Music is... Oh, yes. Yes. Let me just... Creak. Music. We came this close to doing dirge again today instead because I was just kind of like thinking, you know what? My internet was a little sus today. And I didn't know if I wanted to risk it, but I checked and my connection's been pretty good ever since they reestablished it later. So we're just gonna keep going with the honor mode. I also, after last stream, for some reason, the way I like saved and then saved again before I ended and then closed out of the game, it got a little fussy with the cloud sync. So I had to go through and like re-verify all of my Baldur's Gate files. And I also went through and deleted all of the like auto saves and manual saves up until the last save for each of my saves. Because I never go back anyways. I never go back unless I'm in the game and I want to go back a couple. But I don't go back very far. So I needed to make room because I was at my limit of saves on the server, cloud server. You didn't get to see much Monday. What did I do Monday? What else? What did you miss Monday? Let me think. Let's see. What did we do Monday? We killed everybody. Was that Monday? That was Monday. We killed everybody. We got to the Isabel fight. And these bitches like ignored us and just knocked Isabel out before half of my party had a chance to even have a turn during round 1. But the 2 of mine that did have a turn managed to take the main guy down to half health in just their 1 turn to got combined. And then since they knocked her out and they stole her, everybody turned into zombies and we had to kill everybody. So Damon's dead. Jahira's dead. She didn't turn into a zombie, but she lost fighting before I could get a chance to heal her. And so I exploded her corpse. So we never got to recruit Jahira. So everybody's dead. And then we did the little Nathaniel ghost hide and seek thing. We did the monster boys. We started the quest for the corrupt crow boy thing. Hi, Tyler. I'd be okay with more dirge too, but I don't know, man. I feel like we're doing really good. Oh no, those are all things that I did in my honor mode run. Dirge run. What did I do in my dirge run? We went and killed the owl bear. We took care of the village. We convinced them we were true souls. Convinced the giant trolls to be on our side. We yeeted what's-his-face off the windmill. What else did we do? I think we decided we were going to do the spider caves next on the dirge run. We did convince Scratch to go back to our camp, though. Also, we did the harpies. We finished the harpies. Saved the kid. I did scum save that because they killed the kid first time and I had to save him. It was good. It was good. I still think I'm going to do honor mode. I think I'm going to do... We also met... We met the devil on our dirge run. And we're like, well, maybe. We'll see what he has to say. But just because we're evil doesn't mean we have to be dumb, you know? But maybe. But maybe. So, our goal for now is to just jump into the game. We're just gonna launch it. We're ready to go. I'm ready to go. I wasn't hungry. I'm still maybe not hungry. I don't know. I had a big brunch. There's some cinnamon French toast. Cinnamon roll French toast. And a lot of hash browns. And a lot of coffee. Speaking of which, I do still have a little bit of coffee left. But that's a lot of carbs and not a lot of protein. And I'm supposed to go hiking tomorrow, so I probably should eat something with protein. But I was just not thinking about it. The game loading? There it is. I was like, where is my game? Ugh. We are still going to do honor mode for now. I am tired though. And I am going to do a quick hike in the morning before work tomorrow. So we definitely aren't going over. Let me turn that down a little bit. Also, let me just turn off the blur. And then backdrop. Boop. I'm out of coffee. Like, yeah, it's only supposed to be like 3 miles. So, and it's a lot more flat than the last one. So it'll probably take us like 30 minutes maybe. I don't know if it's 3 miles round trip or 3 miles one way. Because if it's 3 miles one way, it's actually a lot longer than the last one that we did. But if it's flatter, then I don't care. We would still do it like in maybe an hour and a half. Which is like the perfect amount of time. As long as it's less than 2 hours. We're starting early enough that it'll be perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, Larian, aren't you gonna default log me in? So Belladonna is my dirge. Oh yeah, we were starting the Shar Temple in my honor mode run. Let's get it. Let's get it. I love the little tinkle of my earrings. I haven't worn this many earrings at the same time in a minute. Or at least not this, like, much hardware worth of earrings. And it's kind of nice to have the jingle, jingle, jingle. Hydrate. I mean... Oh, you can walk a mile in 10 minutes. If you're keeping a consistent pace. When I used to go to the gym with my mom all the time when I was in college and still living with them, straight up, like, I'd go walk while she was doing weights and stuff. And I could usually cram in almost 3 miles or about 3 miles in 30 minutes as long as I was doing a consistent, you know, long stride pace. I can run that in 30 minutes too. Usually I have to alternate between running and walking with long legs. But since we're hiking and it's with a couple of, I don't know who else is going to be there. Might be a couple people. Yeah, well, that's the whole point, you know. Get the wiggles out. But easily within an hour. The last hike we did last week, we went about 4 miles. And it was about an hour and a half round trip, maybe almost 2 hours. But, like, it was a lot of uphill and switchbacks, too. So we, like, I have bad stamina when it comes to anything uphill. So I, like, stopped and breathed a lot. So, you know, I Expect like an hour hike tomorrow, maybe. Be nice. It'd be nice. We're doing a different trail. Let me switch scenes. I'm feeling really slouchy today, so I'll be down here instead of centered in my frame, but that's okay. The goat! What's up, worm? Alright, alright, alright. I do believe that we need to just go and crank these down. Please don't hit the thing, guys. Okay, good job.
Best avoid that trap.
What now?
Avoid or disable. Disarm. The desert. I don't know how much stopping to view, like, maybe a little bit. But
on my way. Be careful. There are traps about.
disarm that too. Disarm all the things.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I'm gonna crank that lever. Okay. Now you're gonna loot this. You're doing all the work, sir. You get to loot. I mean, it's kind of into some rolling hills. South Mountain is where we're hiking, and it's just kind of like a crisscrossing of a bunch of different trailways that you can take that kind of just up into some rolling hills. It's not like one big steep hill. It's just like a section of South Mountain Wilderness, which is a bunch of hills you can absolutely get lost in. Ugh, it makes me nervous that my game keeps doing this.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Click it. A hike is up a mountain. A hike is anytime you're outside walking. That's it. That's it. You're outside, you're walking. That's a hike. It doesn't have to be for workout. It could be just to get to a destination. It's just generally a good thing to do, you know? Here, turn those off. And these. This. I guess you can move this too. Oh, well.
Soldier.
Hi. No. Nothing new. Have I been looting this whole time? I haven't. I think it just changed who was in charge because I clicked on Karlak to talk to.
Moving ahead.
You dummies.
Repulsed again. But that low trap.
Da, 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 da. And we disarm all the traps. Critical success. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. The other one that we saw. What did you just see? Someone failed to see a perception check.
Be
There.
careful. There are traps about.
So many traps. Nice to see all of them. The loot. All the loot. Come pick
Let's
this.
see here.
Loot. All the loot. All the loot.
Looks like a trap.
This one, if you guys don't hit the thing again. Okay, good job. This is done.
Traps. How considerate.
The plate is what activates this vent, but I still like to do both just in case. Nice lever.
Don't mind if I do.
I do. I might as well come lockpick this while we're at it.
Let's crack it open.
Let's crack everything open, baby. We crack it old. I'm gonna catch that Pokemon. He's already happy. Who did we fight before we got in here that he's happy? Because we have like all of our spell slots still. Alright, well first we're gonna touch all of these things first. Oh, my baby.
No more getting knocked
careful.
out. That
There are
brings
traps
the king. I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, Shadow Daddy, come
With
here.
haste.
Don't touch it.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Put it on. This way leads on? No, this is the door that we just lockpicked. This is the way that we came in. This is the other way to go. And this way is also... No, this is where we came from. We came from this way. That way goes onwards. And that way both go somewhere interesting. Let's see. This one goes up to here, which I believe we can jumpy jump up to another way. And it's probably better to go this way first because there's people to fight the other way, I think. We're gonna find out. Remember, no loot there, no loot there. Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, yes.
In
Touch it all.
darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
over there. I do believe goes... Is this where we go to those invisible bat things we have to fight? Yeah. Let's take care of this fight. Let's all be sneaky about it, though.
Move with care.
Because these guys can be rough. Don't remember. Where they all are. I think that there's going to be one down here somewhere. I think there's 3. Normally, maybe on honor mode, there's more. But they're invisible. I'm trying to see. Oh, we all failed that perception check. Do I just fireball? You know what? Let's just get some spell slots back. What? Sorcery points. Before this fight starts. Just to be safe. You know, just to be safe. Just to... This is a nice little, what did we call it? Not a cheat, because it's part of the game. It's just a strat. Advantage. It's a... What do we call it? An opt? No, it's like a... What's the word? When there's like a loophole in the game, but it's within the game's mechanics. Exploit. It's an exploit. I don't use mods. I won't change code. I won't cheat nothing. But an exploit? If it's in the game and I don't fuss with anything other than just what's happening in the game, like... I feel like the will thing for money is a little bit of... It feels more like a cheat than it does an exploit. Because it's a mechanic that's not functioning the way it's supposed to. This is just a loop that if you combine the right mechanics, it gives you a nice loop of stuff. You know what I mean? So this feels more like a normal exploit. The money cheat with will feels a little bit more like a money cheat. This is a dev secret, or the... Is it a dev... The will thing you think is a dev secret? Where they like just do that so that people kind of like... They don't delete the ability to do cheat codes or whatever.
Welcome to the desert. Hope you're thirsty.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. New to this game? So, do you know how D&D works and the different subclasses? Because that will be the first step to understanding what it is that I'm doing if you don't already know. You've never played D&D either? Okay. How to explain this? My character, there's in D&D and in this game, and in a lot of other games too, you get to usually pick like your racial traits, like what racial species you are. I'm a tiefling. And then you pick your subclass or your class. And that's like your occupation, right? Yeah, I'm making basically infinite sorcery. Okay. All right. I don't have to explain sorcery points here. Yes, I'm basically this Shield of Devotion. When you equip it, it gives you a level 1 spell slot if you don't currently already have one. And then you can use your bonus action to create a sorcery point using a level 1 spell slot. And then when you unequip it, that spell slot, and then re-equip it, it does it again. Basically, just every time you equip the shield, it gives you another spell slot. A level 1 spell slot. No matter how many times you unequip and re-equip it. So, I'm not proficient with shields at all anyways, because I'm a sorcerer, but I have 2 shields in my inventory that I toggle back and forth with the hotfix buttons that I made. Or, you know, like the dragon, the drop the action buttons to the taskbar. and I just unequip it and re-equip it. You don't find the shield until Act 2, once you get to the last light in. I don't remember if we had to buy it from Damon or if we had to buy it from the lady who you flirt with, and she's like, all right, I'll give you some free food. Yeah, if I, like, cast a spell with my level 1 spell slot, like, after I've taken this off and I put it on, one of my spell slots go back to blue. And I could cast a level 1 spell if I wanted to with it, except for not while it's equipped, because I'm not proficient with shields, so all of my spells are blocked until I take the thing that I'm not proficient with off. But I could if I wasn't equipped anymore. I would have a level 1 spell slot. I think it's Tali? It might be Tali. I don't remember names very well. So what I do is I just do it until I have a billion sorcery points, and then I go and create spell slot, and I give myself back my level 4 spells and more level 4 spells, and you can give yourself back more spell slots than what you normally have. So, like, see how this says 4 now? I could do it again, and now I have 5 spell slots at level 4. So it's a mixture of, you can have, as you could like sit there and just do this for it only lasts till long rest. If you long rest, maybe even if you short rest, it resets it again. But all you have to do is spend a little bit of time, a little grindy, boring time, toggling back and forth, and then creating sorcery points until you have a billion sorcery points. Yeah, like if you were a Sword Paladin, like a Sorcerer Paladin too, like you have like 1 or 2 levels of sorcerer and then the rest paladin, yeah, you would just smite over and over and over again. Yeah, you could, anything that uses spell slots and sorcery points. So you'd basically have to take a level of sorcery as well as whatever other class to use it properly. But someone showed this to me last week. I was streaming and someone rated who was like a BG3 like main streamer, I think. I don't remember who it was. And one of their chatters was like, hey, do this thing. And I was like, oh shit. It's so broken. But so like this is my not cheating exploit that I use to, you know, I think it's an exploit. It's not cheating because it's still technically within the mechanics of the game. I'm just using a loop that they provided the opportunity to use. There's another one they told about. So this just Shield of Devotion. That's the shield that you're looking for. You want it. I've seen a bunch of people chucking people off cliffs, including Gortash. Hilarious. I kind of want to do it. This is my honor mode run. So like if it seems like that's going to be the best way to do that fight and like just yeet him, I will. I absolutely will. So that's my favorite. You can only do like 1 spell slot at a time though, so it does take time to do this. The other exploit that they told me about is if you have a warlock, and Will of course is a default warlock, and you have him up to at least level 4 and has a bonded weapon, you put a non-bonded weapon into his inventory, and he's obviously got his bonded weapon equipped, and then you go trade with someone with him. You put the non-bonded weapon into the trade barter side of things, and then after it's in the trade barter, you grab it and you drag and drop it to the bonded weapon he has equipped, and it'll swap it. And then you can basically just trade for infinite money from people because the trade will go through, but the weapon stays there. So you want to like bond him to the most expensive weapon you can, so that way it does larger chunks of money. But that's our money cheat. Well, not even cheat. Again, it's an exploit. It's I'm not doing anything that the game doesn't allow me to do. I feel like that one feels a little bit more like a cheat though, because I feel like that's not intended to work that way, and it's just something they've not ever patched. This is just a loop. A nice mechanic following loop. But that one feels a little bit more like a cheat. I'm going to get my level 3s back. And then a bunch more points. Break economy with what? I don't know what that is, but that sounds hilarious. I like that you're like, I'm new to this game, teach me. And I'm like, I'm the noob. I've only beaten this game once. But I am halfway through my honor mode run as my second main playthrough. Yeah, watching videos is fun. I watch a lot of strat videos and then I promptly forget half of their suggestions. Though someone was telling me about this before I started this playthrough, so we did it. Astarion has... There is a stool chair at the top of the arcane tower in the Underdark called the Stool of Giant Strength. And if you break that stool, one of the legs comes off and becomes a club of Hill Giant Strength that automatically increases your strength to 19, no matter what your strength currently is. And then, in the first act, I don't remember where we bought it, maybe from Damon. There's a bow called Titan String Bow that it deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. So I have him dual wielding. He has the sword in case he needs it, which is a nice sword, Sword of Screams. But then this is his club. And using this bow, when he does sneak attack, he's slamming for damage. He slams damage, and it's great. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. So he's my sneaky lockpicking, sneak attack, DPS as fuck, brah. Let me go back to my source room. Keep doing some, This is Shadow Daddy. A Mephistopheles Tiefling Shadow Magic subclass. Which is not actually as useful as I thought it would be for this. Shadow Magic Sorcerer is supposed to, like, prevent you from, like, getting knocked down easily. Where was it? Let's see. Strength of the Grave. If you reach 0 hit points, you regain 1 instead of being down. Like, this is supposed to happen, but I've not seen it happen. Like, I don't know how I toggle that on or not. It just doesn't seem to... I don't know. I've gone down more times than I'd like to count. But, mode security? I don't know what mode security is. I think I'd rather just have a whole bunch of sorcery points and get going. Because I don't think this fight's going to be too crazy. But we all failed the perception check. So we're going to split up. And I'm going to have him get close enough that he starts us off. Because he usually has... Does he have the haste helm on right now? Who's got the haste helm? He doesn't have it anymore. Who's got haste? Momentum for 3 turns. Didn't he have the helmet that gave him... One of us had something that gave us... Alright, you know what? It's fine. We're in the beginning part of the temple, the Sharn temple thing. And, if you, instead of after solving the puzzle, the circle blast back puzzle, go through one of the side doors past this, like, little tomb thing. There's a little fight and some treasure of some, like, floating bat demon things that are invisible. But, you know, there's some decent-ish loot down here. So,
This calls for careful footwork.
I'm gonna put you over here. Oh, no, we're gonna separate, though. We're gonna separate.
You're making me sweat.
Karlak is gonna
Halfling
come down the
essence.
rocks and get kind of close to things.
Gimme.
Yeah, I didn't, like, really strategize any of this. I've just, like, I've played through it once. And I have played D&D, so I have, like, a general idea of what, like, D&D, like, content. I'm not gonna go too far.
Secrecy above all.
She can stay back here.
I see a way.
My sorcerer's gonna be there. But I want him to... Can he jump to this? No. Not without going prone. That's fine. Is there anything explosive? What if I actually, just... put this, like, here.
On the hunt.
And now I'm gonna blow it up and see if it awakens anything. Where is it? It's right there. No? Did I just waste that? Well. Alright. Karlak,
For some good news.
you're gonna come up in here. And something invisible is gonna try to attack you.
Yeah.
Oh, go loot. There we go.
Watch your back.
Let me have my initiative. Okay, now it's his turn in the initiative, which means my sorcerer is gonna have some fun. This guy is the phantasm. We need the cloaker dead, and the phantasm should disappear. So, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. She's thankfully not in combat yet. Let me take this off. Okay, I almost forgot to take that off. Thankfully, she is successfully still hiding. So, I'm gonna just... No, I don't want a lightning. I would like to, we want a shatter or ice knife? Just shatter. That way I won't hit Karlak. Fireball could hit Karlak. Alright. That didn't really do as much as I hoped. Which is, excuse me, to say nothing. Hey, Jake Ants. You like the colors, but me too. It's kind of like 90s pop rainbow neon colors, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan. What is this? Nothing. Oh, wait. Bless me. Thank you. Yes. I was outside today. Outside gives me sneezies. The sneezies. Okay. Alright. And you know who hasn't had a turn yet? She hasn't.
There is work to do.
But you know what I'd like to do?
There's blood
First is have him come back here. And he's going to do a little sneaky sneak. Path is interrupted. Okay, get over here. Is it out of range? I think it's just barely out of range. Okay, get a little closer again. Why do you have disadvantage, sir? Why do you have disadvantage? It's within range, is it not? Is it not within range? That's totally within range. Oh, he's threatened, I guess? Alright, why don't we just do a little... one of these. Didn't do as much as I'd like, but that's fine. Karlak is gonna... I have to be enraged. Why can't I? I have not long rested. Alright. You're gonna frenzy after all. And before you do anything else, let me actually make sure I see what they're... Okay. No specific... Thunder is good then. Alright, I guess just get rid of this guy. Or crush him down quite a lot. I am gonna come this way, though. Because they're not taking attack of opportunities. I need to get close to this guy, because this is the one that's generating them. Alright. Now my thought is
Concentrate.
to, let's see, Sanctuary is a bonus. So I kind of would like to, oh, she's out of spells. Alright, alright. You know, having this little cheat sheet does not help. She only has 3 spell slots left. So I feel like 24 points of damage is still worth
Fool, damn you.
doing this. Nice one, nice one. And then it's not her turn right now, though. Okay. Everyone's got into the order. And now, I'm gonna Misty Step. Like... here. You're gonna enter. And then you're gonna actually cast Sanctuary on yourself. So they leave you alone and you can kind of heal us a little bit with the last spell slot that you've got. She's our backup. See, more phantasms. But that's why Karlach's gonna focus on the main one. Oh, good. Nice and close for Karlach to attack. Oh, get him. Oh, come on. Perfect. He's gonna move back now. And he should be able to... This is the main one.
Let's have a little fun.
Let's have a lot of fun. Why am I disadvantaged? Is it because it's considered too dark in here? Is that what's happening? He has dark vision. Hiding. Heavily obscured. Covert critical. What the fuck is giving him disadvantage? He is literally in sneak attack mode. What is the disadvantage? He's not even threatened. What is happening? Why can't he sneak attack? Can we move him further, I guess? It's within range. Guys. What the frick? What the frick? It says can't have disadvantage against target, but what is my disadvantage? What is the disadvantage? There is no disadvantage. You're within range. I'm in sneak attack mode. I'm... what? Not frightened. Not threatened. What is... wait a second. I know what it is. Passive. No. Custom? No. Isn't there a toggle on that he has or something? Common. Reaction. Charm. Why is he disadvantaged? He's happy. He literally has every possible reason to be. Is it something about it's an alert? Can't be surprised, but can multi-attack if target is frightened. Maybe? Maybe that's gotta be what it is. I just need light or something to give it extra disadvantage. That's your next turn. You're casting light. Come on. Alright, fine. What is it? What is it? It's too dark. He literally has dark vision. He has dark vision. He literally has dark vision. How many meters is this? Is that what it is? Because it's 20, 30 meters? That's got to be what it is. Alright, fine. That's got to be what it is. So, instead, he's just going to shoot a regular arrow at this bitch. And move further back-ish.
My turn.
Your turn. And you're not frightened, but you are bleeding. So, you're gonna swing that at the fuck. 18 to 20 light. Yeah. Fuck them up. No, you're just gonna do a regular swing. Reckless. Let's go. And you know what? You're gonna kick them. I love it. I love that for us. You're still gonna go up and threaten them too. Keep them threatened. Okay, good job, Karlach. Leave my sorcerer alone! Leave my sorcerer alone! They're already frightened. Oh, okay. Trying to get Karlach frightened so that they can have advantage on them, but it's not gonna work. Karlach is a beast. Oh, okay. Now they're frightened. That's okay. I'm gonna get an attack again first. So, here's the thing. They've got 39 health left. Oh no. Karlach is resistant to fire. No, zoom out. I'm gonna rotate this around and see if I can get it so it doesn't hit Karlach still. Perfect. That looks like that gets all of them. But Karlach. We did it. Hi. That was great.
How much further can I go?
Or loot the body. Before we do any other major fights, we should probably still long rest. Just because I've got my spell slots as a sorcerer doesn't mean everyone else can compete at their max right now, so something to keep in mind. Hey, look, some money. Some really cool, like old, like almost dragon-looking bones here. Also, no. There's a door. I believe this leads into the kitchen area or something. And there's people that we can talk to and convince to be friends, or rats or something.
Better not be cursed.
Hey, magic fingers.
Symbol.
This. Dun, 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 dun. I thought if you were rolling with advantage and the lowest, or one of them still had a nat 1, it was automatic failure, even at advantage. But I'm not gonna complain.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Do I still have to speak with animals right now? I don't think I do. Where is that potion? Oh, that's a cool one. Speak with animals. Okay. There's gonna be rats here we need to talk to. After we loot all of the goodies for everything else. Man, all of these mushrooms making me hungry. Bottles. thing is having Will on this playthrough and all of that money just feels like money means nothing now. I am a little sad. So in this playthrough, I'm dating Karlach. I love Karlach. Karlach is everything. The thing is, Damon's dead, and I feel like there's a very important final.
Down here. It's nice. A homie.
There's like a final upgrade for her heart in third act, I thought. Does that mean she just doesn't get it?
Not the first word that comes to mind.
Oh, saving. This could be a fight, or they could be friends. And I want them ideally to be friends, because then they're friendly throughout the whole
Feed
place.
your
Right?
bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
A nice key. Take that. Traveler's chest. New suspensions. Bueno. Let's read that journal we just picked up. Interesting, interesting. Well, we'll talk to them.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave. Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Let's see
I'm
what
gonna
this
go
is.
loot the altar.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Your cult is creepy. I have a plus, but I don't know if it's enough. Taking guidance from her to insight check her. That's really funny. Like making her cast guidance on me to let me help insight check her. Really
A
funny.
pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Let me talk the rats now.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
I feel like I can't remember if attacking. I know if you attack them here, it's a big, little big fight or whatever. But if I choose not to attack them, do they become friendly? If I talk to different ones, do one of them eventually? Oh, yes, this is where those guys are. Do one of them eventually play nice, or are these ones always mean? I can never remember. I'm gonna talk to this one.
Unworthy of duck.
Strange little beast. I would have made short work of it once.
I'll do some insight. Nope, I'm gonna hopefully have inspiration for that one. I know that'll lead you to treasure or something. There we go.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Also gonna study the animal's behavior, but I don't have a lot of pluses for this. Nat 20. Okay, I'll take it.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
Unwelcoming vermin aside, we need to explore this place.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
Alright, we're getting more information. Did we talk to all of them yet?
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it. We are small, but many. Leave, or see what happens.
Right. Have I talked to all of them yet? I think if we talk to all of them.
Too familiar. Join an army, became an army. Leave!
Have we talked to all of them now?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friends. We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Is that it? That's all there is?
Unworthy of doubt.
Strange little beast. I would have made short work of it once.
Do we leave them be? I think we leave them be because then they're not going to be mean. This is where we get to the room with the guy and the fight and the fight and the fight. We're not ready yet for another fight. So let's go the other way for now. Ideally, I like to get as much of the non-fighting stuff done all at the same time while I still have, like, all of my bonuses and stuff. We also got Blessing of Saloon. We have I thought we got another blessing. Oh, Night Singer's Favor. Resistant to necrotic damage till our long rest. I wish that I would have waited to the long rest to have that done so that we could do that fight. I wonder if I go and do it again, I could still get that blessing. So we'll try that when we go back this direction. We'll try that at some point. Okay. Here we go. Come along, come along. Oh, no, I meant to go through the door. Yes. This way. The other way, I think, is also a fight, but it's not a huge fight either, so I think with my sorcerer being where they're at, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Do it. And there's more loot over here anyways. Maybe there wasn't a fight here? This doesn't look like the fight I'm thinking. I think it's just loot.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
You just defeated Orin. Yeah, side questing, man. That's probably smart though, Dan, because like you want to be as max level as possible. And I guess after a certain point, there's only so much. Like I was level 12 very early into Act 3 in my first playthrough. So I guess like after you defeat Orin, if you're already leveled, maybe it's not worth waiting. Maybe? This one doesn't have another way down? Okay, I didn't think so. There's another one somewhere that does, I thought. Go this way now. Dun. Yeah, that's what I am 100%ing everything until I'm max level, and then we beeline for the finish line. Beeline for the finish line. Hi, BLT. Okay, this place does have a fight. That's where it was. Saves. Oh yeah. You want to have as many support staff as possible too.
Hello, you.
I want you to come this way.
They won't see me come.
Not yet. Wait for them to turn around. How hard are they? They're actually not a big deal. Oh, okay. Maybe they don't fight us after. I think they do fight us, though. So you leave one party member at portal, like,
You do not
instead of going into the House of Hope?
Your mind upends.
Or you mean
Somehow, in
when
the decayed
fighting the
soup of
brain?
this creature's brain, a tadpole lives.
No, you do not belong.
You plunder. You meddle.
We do plunder. We do plunder.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Bones. They are
More than skin, blood, hair.
stupid. My force is a snake.
Rally on me.
Guess what? Only he's in combat, which is perfect because now
Be subtle sometimes.
I can just sneak up just enough. Oh, some of these guys are going to help us. We only need to wind spell. I don't think I do anything radiant wise, which was unfortunate, but that's okay. And these need to go. These I think are only they are immune to everything but radiant. Almost. And psychic, poison, fire, ice, acid, necrotic. Force damage is never accounted for the majority of these, so I should probably just use Eldritch Blast. On, can I see this? Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, path is interrupted. Path is interrupted the whole way, all of it. Oh. Alright, fine. Get into the combat order. Not early on in the order, but that's fine. You're gonna jump here. Still gonna take that action. And now you're gonna swing your shit. Now you're going to swing directly at this. Perfect. You're gonna end your turn.
turn someone inside out.
She's still gonna play it safe. Actually, no, Sacred Flame is a free radiant damage piece that we like. Oh, hey, guess who's there? These guys are a little beefier than I thought they would be.
Let me strike true.
Can you do it without? There we go.
I need healing.
Girl, why did... What? Redirected force damage? Because, oh, they have that, they're weak to radiant, but weak to other things as well. The radiant retort. Good to know. That was not the one to use radiant damage on. Got it. Do they all have radiant retort? One didn't. Yes, it does. So what was I looking at before that was immune to, like, everything? The orbs? The umbral terrors. Okay. So she should be saving her radiant damage for these. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Sir, you're gonna... Radiant is the only thing for that specifically. So he should instead be focusing on the boyos because their arrows were Just necrotic. Okay. He can just get somewhere that he could. Sneaky boy. He's far enough down, he's not going to be able to see that guy, though. Does he have, You know what? Alright, let's gonna do this. He's gonna come... I want him to come over... Alright, fine. He's gonna come right here. And... he's gonna... actually, come back up over. He's gonna get up here. He's gonna be in this nice little sneaky spot for next turn. That's fine. That's fine. Nerd! Hi, Silica! Putrefaction! Nicely done, nicely done. What's the putrefaction do? Vulnerable to necrotic. Very nice. Was that a paladin thing? Cleric thing. Radiating orb. Get it. Yeah? You're gonna find him? Good luck. Dummy. Oh, poor girl. Alright, first of all.
Give up.
Yeah, can't give up. Do your thing. Let's see. You need heals. But I don't want to waste your spell slot for it. So you're gonna chug a potion. One of the big ones. And now you're gonna just keep to yourself. Maybe further back.
Have to keep going.
For now.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy. Yada yada yada. Yeah. So we're going to fireball this little grouping. Don't mind if we do. How did that not defeat this orb? Oh, that's because it was resistant to fire. And it took no damage? Okay, well that's dumb. These guys are mostly dead though. And I'm gonna go ahead and... we're gonna quicken a spell. And instead do... one. And... god damn it. Slightly this way. Now you're gonna do Eldritch Blast, which is force damage, which it's not resistant to. Good damage to it. There we go. There we go. Working on it, working on it. And you're gonna come back here now. You're gonna stay kind of out of the way. Missed. Oh, didn't miss. The House of Hope transports all party members, so you need to research if you can ever leave one member by the portal to escape in case you get critically killed. Yeah, you mean for the final brain fight? Just kind of, just in case. I don't know if you can leave a party member there. Once you're in the final stage, I think that like everybody is there at the final tower. There's no end in that, you know? All right, we're gonna sneak attack some bitch. I think I need to do it against this bitch. And now you're going to...
Let's find some prey.
hiding successful. And move, once again. Far enough... oh, well, okay. You're far enough away that should be fine. I love your giggle. You make me happy. Let's swing at... this boy first. Oh, why am I not raging? Also, thunder. So why not? And yeah, let's try to finish this guy off. Dun, 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 dun. Good enough for me. Yeah, we're gonna loot this guy. Thanks for the money, honey. Oh. Yeah, hit them instead of me. That's all I care about. Okay. Once again, I'm going to... That was interrupted. Alright, we're gonna come up here. Path is still interrupted by whom? By this bitch. Okay, so I guess I have to come way far over here. 1. Well, 2. Maybe I can finish both of them. Hell yeah. Nicely done. And you know what? Just to be on the safe side, we're gonna teleport. Yeah.
Can't afford to let up.
And you've got some really nice sacred flame that you can do with this. Target can't be an inanimate object. Engulf a target. It's weak to radiant, and they only... Okay, you know what? Fine. You're gonna use your 1 spell slot to get up here
On the move.
and destroy the other orbs so we can't... They don't make new people. Are you kidding me? Why can't I... This is 18 meters. Why aren't you... What? The hail? What is this? Action? Alright, fine. Divine Smite with an arrow. Why can't you shoot that? Is it because it's just dark? Aye. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? You can't shoot it because it's too dark. I'd have to be right next to it. So I guess you're going to cast Sanctuary on yourself. And you're going to now, you're going to dash with your action. And you're going to come stand right next to it because then, oh, no, come here. Because then you can hit it on your next turn. And nobody can touch you until then. Fine. Fine. Your only hope... Oh, for the hope of fighting Raphael. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that too. I'm all for extra cautious. Force damage. They're not immune to anything now. They're just... Oh, the light shadows. You know what I should do? What do I... Doesn't he have something that gives radiating orbs? Whenever the wearer deals radiant damage, target receives a radiating orb. Okay. Well, he would get the radiant retort, though. Okay. You're just going to do a regular ranged attack. But it should give him... Oh. He has to deal radiant damage for it to do it. That's fine. Alright. You know what? That's fine. You're going to just come over here so they can't shoot arrows at you as easily.
Heating up.
Yeah, heating up and getting hotter. Fuck him up. Oh, I guess I didn't have this activated. It really doesn't matter which. So we're gonna just do thunder. Kick a bitch. I love that for us. Your turn. While they're having their turn, I'm gonna go quick bio break. Okay. Oh, hey, look at them doing nasty shit. Okay. Fine. Rude. Rude. Oh, hey, look. The other orb is already gone. Perfect. Damn, man. You know what she's gonna do then? Oh, she doesn't have any more spells. Well, you've been useless. Wait a second. Can't I get a spell slot back by drinking a potion? I want her to cast Daylight. What level does that have to be, though? Level 3? I don't think any of these potions give us a level 3 spell slot. And I don't think I care enough about this fight to need that. Yeah, why not? That looks fun. Oh, she had Sanctuary. She just lost Sanctuary. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. You're gonna run away now.
Moving.
Yeah. Move more. You're gonna drink another potion. Not one of those, but, well, you know what? Why not? What now is you're gonna twin spell something fun. You can only twin spell a target spell, so I think I would rather do another fireball on these bitches.
Think you can take me?
Hey, nice. Okay. And then if I quicken a spell, I could probably do Eldritch Blast and hit 2 more. Sounds nice. Path is interrupted by what? By what? Walk a little forward this way. That's what happens. There's a darkness floating over this bitch, but guess what? Dang it. Alright, fine. You hit this bitch. And this bitch. Hey, nice. And now they both have radiating orb. Well, this one's got a radiating orb. Which is good news for Astarion for next turn. And now I'm gonna just go hide behind this pillar.
Waste a step.
By that pile. Yeah, there's like a dark cloud hanging over the pile of dust, and I think Char's sight. I don't know. I think it's blocking it for some reason. It shouldn't be, but it is. You know who's lit up? This bitch. Who's dead now. Nicely done. Watch this. Alright, fuck this guy up. I'm gonna swing at this bitch. And kick him again. And then get up on his ass and intimidate him. Nicely done. Miss. It's 3 feet in view. How could you miss? Oh no, you can't go after my girl. Now I can see you. And can I see you too? Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to get just a little bit closer. And I feel like that should do it. But I think that Karlach's going to be in the way. Target is just barely too far. Okay, fine then. Fine. We just need to do both to him. Crit hit. Nice. And then I'm going to quicken a spell. And we're going to do that again. Because he's trying to go after my Gaurul. And that's not about to happen. Yeah. What are you going to do? Maybe just swing at him. And with Smite. It might kill you. But it also will maybe kill him. Killed him. Killed me. That's okay. Oh, hey, I forgot that she has that,
Ready.
stuff on her. Let's see, which piece was it? Is it the helm? One of her... I think it's her shield. No, something. Something gives her... If you're downed, you get healed. Might have been this. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. It was only 6 points. Let's see. No, what's her... What gives her the beef? It could be one of the other things that I've given her, but I gave her something. Was it the resilient? No. Oh yeah, Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest, your hit points are reduced to 0. You regain 2 to 12. Yeah, I bet. Good job, girl. No. That's not her turn. Alright.
You feel death's cold grip, just like old
Are you gonna take her victory away from her? Probably. Nicely done.
Have a lot on my mind, and in it. On my way.
What happens if you kill the bad guys? There is a necklace that does that too, yeah. If you kill the bad guys before they kill the non-bad-ish guys, do you get to talk to them after? Is there any kind of like interesting dialogue that happens?
What's next?
What's next is I'm gonna have you go ahead and cast Preserve Life on all of us, because why not? Beef us up a little bit so we can do a little bit more exploring before I finally give in to long rest us.
Looking ahead.
Let's loot all these bodies. We're not gonna go interact. Well, I have speak with animals. I can't remember. Can you discuss and convince the displacer beast to not fight you? Or should I definitely long rest first? I remember fighting them, but also I feel like since I have speak with animals, I should be able to maybe talk to them. And there might be an option, because they're only yellow.
Can't slow down.
Should I go talk to them? This is my honor mode run, so I'm not taking risks if it's not an option. I will go long rest before I fight them if I can't convert them. Is that the Clinging Shadows buff you see? Pixie Blessing, Blessing of Saloon, Dark Lady's Erudition, Night Singer's Favor. I think that's it. Yeah, Dark Lady's Awareness. Oh yeah, we got these upstairs in that one little, you know, you go into the center of that spiral staircase, and then there's the statues you go talk to and roll against, and then if you steal from her altar, then you have to fight those dudes, which we did, but we had these bonuses. There's a billion buffs in this game. There's so many. I don't know half of them either. So many bones. Send some. I don't know what that is. Stuff to king. think we're anywhere near close enough to be doing Merkel. We're in the Temple of Shar. We haven't even gotten to the tower yet. I like to kind of save that for the last part of Act 2. Like, I like to do everything else in the Underdark first before I even go to the tower. Isabel and Team Art are dead. Let's see.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Empty. Okay, there's one of the gilded chests. We'll just take that. Thank you. Ooh. Lift warding spells are great. Yeah, we're definitely not even gonna finish the Temple of Shar tonight. Because it's only 7. We'll see how far I get. But I don't see us getting through the whole gauntlet. Maybe we'll get to the end of the gauntlet, but there's that big fight at the end that I imagine by the time I get to it, it'll be too late to start. Because I'm gonna want to go real careful and slow at it, because it's really easy to die down there. Real easy to die trying to free Night Song. Definitely gonna intend to go free Night Song. Go read the plaque. We'll go talk to this guy because I still have to speak with animals. Hello, friend.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
I can't remember how we convinced them to be friends.
Let's see.
Practice. We'll light this first, and then we're gonna.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Maybe this guy will give us the good
Two
stuff.
legs, too familiar.
I don't remember. I've played this. I've gotten through this section only twice. I've beat the game once. But I. Oh, that's where it is.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shar. Test body, mind, and spirit with
Disregard
her
romance.
trials.
Acquire wealth.
Glory awaits the few who succeed.
No, Karlak is my girlfriend. Crush me, mommy.
A very gory idea of art.
I probably have to go talk to the guy in there and convince him that we're helping for him to do that. Does anyone know if I should go talk to the Displacer Beast? Is it worth even trying to talk to? I like to talk to them anyways, but if it's going to be fight, I want a long rest first. If it's guaranteed fight, no matter what I pick, which I feel like that might be the case. Is that guaranteed fight? Karlak is always the exception. Which game is this? This is Baldur's Gate 3. You should. This game is very good, but it's very long. Oh. I think we should just long rest, just to be safe. But I think we're gonna come down here and look at this first. Obviously, I gotta go get the other crystals.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. Surmount her trials and rise a dark Justicia.
Nice. Just barely.
Shah worshippers value traits like stealth, martial prowess, and navigating their goddess's darkness. The trials may test such skills. It seems they would complete their initiation with the blood ultimate sacrifice of a Saloonite.
Ooh. Murder. Do that again. I want that information. That's okay. I don't think it's worth, well, I'll get more inspiration later. What's the point of having it if you're not going to use it? They cap them at 4. Perfect.
You recall them being an inner circle of Shah followers, elite warriors loyal to their last breath. There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something.
Another
Such
gemstone.
receptacle already contains a gemstone.
That's gonna take us somewhere.
Maybe not.
Not yet, it won't, anyways. Another rat down there. If we try to go down that direction, the other rat will fight us. I would like to maybe do a long rest, and I don't know, that Displacer Beast is already beefy. This guy's fight over here can be really rough too. But if we get it out of the way. Or we go this direction and talk to the one guy and pretend to make nice with him so we don't have to fight him. There is a fight anyways in that room, I believe, with more of those orbs. So, I think either way we should definitely long rest. Gonna long rest.
Never met this person before. Are you, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
I don't get it. It says he's undead, though. It says he is undead and a skeleton. He said he wasn't.
Hey, you. You find Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. They gotta be. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Let me see what he says about the girl.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Speaking of seeking comforts from the flesh. Don't be grumpy.
All that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Which is why you bump uglies while you got him.
No.
Speaking of, where's my girlfriend? Where's my girlfriend? Oh, she is over here. Hi, girlfriend. I don't think I have new dialogue for her anyway, so I might as well.
What's on your mind?
Nothing new. Just you. Alright, I gotta make sure everyone else's dialogues are done.
Yes.
Nope, his is done.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for
Still
its
defending
potential
her.
to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival.
It's not our only means of survival.
However much she's annoyed
She's a
at me.
gaslight girl boss bitch. Not in a good way.
Oh, you know me, ever the Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose.
Thou wilt.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so...
Okay. Kumar. Oh, and where's Lae'zel?
The shadows are cruel. It would take a... Lucky for us, we've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite because there's nothing to tell. She died when I was born. As a boy, my bond with father was too deep to miss the mother I never had. Now, well, maybe I'd be living in the city, but there's no use lingering on maybes. My mind, then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the counselor spotted and
Lorik is dead too. We won't be freeing her, I guess, from the prison.
13 when she brought word of the counselor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's fathers at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want boulders. Who better than Grand Duke? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin. Unless we put a stop. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Okay. I don't want to ask him about the Illithids. Not for him. I would never make him.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I... But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from the poor soul. Perhaps there's still a way to learn something from him. The dead can't deny their knowledge if asked the right question.
I guess we go speak with Dead really fast with that guy.
This land is more than just, but since the curse was unleashed. But if we can
I found him.
We can break the curse. I can't be exact, unfortunately. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. Don't worry. If you find something, it's not easy seeing the rat. You've shared your fire with me. Your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without.
Karlach doesn't share, right? I don't even want to attempt it. You're welcome.
You're too modest. More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Yes, forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creation.
My girlfriend, she's right there. Risen the fuck out of me. Sometimes I forget when gazing upon the beauty of nature's creations. What a line. Go talk to Lae'zel, Bazel. And then we will pop back to do Speak with Dead.
Shah's spirit lingers here.
Okay, she doesn't have anything new either. Okay, so actually we are leaving camp. And we gotta go speak with Dead. Speak with Dead. And we want to go back to Last Light Inn. Forgot to speak with him after he was dead, I guess. Curse shouldn't still affect him now that he's dead, right? I might have already long rested too. Do I have the necklace that speak with Dead? No.
Was someone there?
And he can speak with Dead. Come do this thing. God, Karlach's so hot. Hi, astronaut.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Flaming fist.
What happened to you?
Darkness. Pain. Thaniel. Have to help. Thaniel.
2.
Shadowfell shifts and changes, but where Thaniel is, always smells of lavender.
That's helpful-ish.
Investigating Ketheric Thorn. Rumors of Sharon Gull.
Is it weird that talking to this dead guy is making me hungry?
Than we thought.
All that meat.
He is brutal. Cares for nothing.
We'll go talk to Halsin again after this.
Except
the spell's power wanes.
Updated. Okay. I'm gonna go back now to Gauntlet of Shar. But then we're gonna go back to speak with.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Listen, we talked to him. We talked to him.
I have something to ask.
You wish to speak? Good. This is what we've been lacking. Now there's a chance we can find Than. What comes next will prove dangerous. Meet me by the shore out.
Oh, we could do that fight now? After we long rest, should we go do that fight first? Before we do, like, the Gauntlet Shar and everything else? What does that do? I've not done that first before. I did that very last time. We're still gonna go end our day now. I'm gonna lose all of these bonuses. That's what I was putting it off for, but we're out of, like, everything. Oh yeah, I forgot to change fit. I'm vibing with this one okay. What else do we got? We decided that's the one I like the most. Oh yeah, I took Jaheira's outfit. That's right. We also got some new...
Welcome to the desert. Hope you're thirsty.
Dukru, thank you for the follow. Yeah, these other ones are better for what I've got going on. Boop, 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 boop. Send to camp. Alright. Nobody? No dialogue from anybody? Not even my girlfriend? I'm gonna go kiss her. I gotta kiss her goodnight, you know, before we long rest. Is she really your girlfriend if you're in camp together and you're not kissing her goodnight every night?
Hey.
Yeah.
Go on.
I hate that it opens with that though, because that like makes me feel like I'm setting up to break up.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah. Good night. Mm-hmm.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
Okay. All right. Bedtime. For them. We're not going to bed yet. It's only 7.
Seems simple enough.
Ignore the screenshots. Sounds behind the curtain. Oof. Oofta. Okay. Ah.
It's curious. I had a visit from our impish friend Raphael last night. He wanted to talk about my scars. Or rather, he wanted to dangle the promise of talking about my scars in front of me. If we kill that monster of his. You're talking about a vampire and a devil, darling. We're both rather good at sneaking about in the dark.
They do turn red to blue.
Now all that's left to do is, well, find this damn thing and kill it.
Okay, good.
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
You've not been historically the best judge of character. One or two. Let's see.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
All right. Good enough. Difficult is this fight at the beach? What happens if we go do it first? Let's go talk to this guy first.
Don't waste a step.
They're not enemies yet.
What do we have here?
No, these actually were helpful dudes. I guess I'm gonna turn all this on. So, go talk to them.
Here goes nothing.
Not more of the lights. Because when the other guys pop in, we want the light. Okay.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help. Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes.
Maybe this won't end up as a fight if we just go talk to the guy. Also, I've learned very quickly that he's not someone you want to fight. Oh, there's a fight first.
The shadows. They found me.
This was supposed to be our introduction to these orb things, but we did them the other way already. Very nice.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Radiant.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, we can't target that. But
Gods, it's hot in here.
you're gonna just go swinging. Yeah, finish it.
Find a route.
You're gonna stand here and intimidate this bitch. So if he runs away, he can hit him.
Let's have some courage.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, just go swing at it.
Let's do this.
Did that not have done more damage because it's radiant damage? Oh. Her main... There's no radiant damage with her main hand? This doesn't deal radiant damage? That's dumb. Well, alright. Come stand over here out of the way.
Time to kill.
Come use your bonus action. Actually, it's got enough left. Just go swing at it. And now you're gonna come back this direction though, because I'm gonna need you to sneak attack the other orbs. You're gonna come this way, I suppose. Going to... Oh, what do you mean? Path is interrupted. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah. I go this way.
Slow down.
What do you mean path is interrupted? There's no pole there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You know what? You're gonna Misty step the fuck right here. One. Two. Try to cut these down as quick as possible. Okay. Do something about that. Or him, I guess. You should have had advantage because of the plinking, but whatever. Missed. Rude. That's what I thought. Okay, here we go. If she comes over here, might be able to just sunbeam. Actually, if she gets, you know, closer, it should hit this guy too. Yeah. Do it. Do it, lady.
Not going to last much longer.
I know that was Radiant Retort. What the hell? That didn't hit this bitch. It was right in front of me.
Let's end this.
Alright. What the fuck? Where did this come from? Why didn't this one... Okay. You're gonna come over here, and you're just gonna... Upcast. Get rid of these bitches. We need to get rid of them ASAP. You're gonna also heal yourself. Just leave it be. Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
Go for the throat. Moving into the shadows.
Yes. Crit hit, which is nice, but it still only did half damage. Curious if I should try her turn undead. But I don't know if they are undead.
Ready for another round?
We'll consider it. If you do the Divine Smite, they'll have the Radiant Retort. So, instead, we're just gonna rage. And now, since he used the... Oh, none of it's necrotic. Yeah, just regular thunder is fine. Welcome up, Buttercup. Nicely done. And you're gonna go up after this bitch. And I kick him, sir. Oh, except for you can't kick this turn. Next turn you'll get to. Nicely done. Nicely done. Shadow Daddy. 1. 2. That one's down. I know you're gonna quicken a spell, and you're gonna do it again. 1. 2. 2 down. And now we just gotta get rid of this bitch. Not gonna happen before our next turn, but should help a lot. Ranged at point blank, huh? Sure. Smart. Swing better. Nicely done. Oh. Fucking shit. So, what is bringing in more of them? Leaving one up by the end of the turn, 3 more come in? Is that how this works? Makes me think we just need to ignore these guys. You're just gonna kick him. Maybe you can kill him with a kick. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, come attack this bitch. Okay. That gets that one a lot of the way down. 16. 16. Nothing I have with him can do radiant. I think the piercing damage is still going to just be the best bet. I wonder if doing arrow of many targets will work on these. Let's see. Very nice. Very nice. And you know, just go see if you can finish this. It only does up to 4, but that's a lot better. Okay.
This is gonna feel good. Got to focus.
Have to focus indeed.
On my way.
Another one down. Okay. That one's almost dead. That one's almost dead. That one's getting there. Not nearly enough. Okay. You guys gotta actually... You're not even fucking trying to hurt these orbs? You dummies. You dummies.
Time to press ahead.
Press ahead. Yes, that. We're sure dead. Getting there. I think I can actually see. Can't actually even reach it.
Welcome to the desert. Hope you're thirsty.
Meg! Meg! Meg Mage! We're in the middle of a not spicy, kind of spicy, a little spicy. Sort of spicy. Kind of interesting. Spicy? Not spicy. Here, let me see if this button works. Is it working today? It's not working today. Alright. Let me just say hello. Hi, hello, everyone. Welcome from Meg Mage's stream. Let me give you a shout out because my mods. Oh no, Goss got it. Goss, can you do the / one too for me? So that does the little pop. Yes, enjoy, aftercare, eat. Girl, go put some food in your mouth. Go put something in your mouth for me. You know what I mean? Just savor a little something. I hope you had fun with Grand Theft Auto. Casting charms and chaos. Yes, indeed. A lot of chaos and charms. Hi, hello. I'm Adrian. She, they, any pronouns. I'm fluid. It doesn't really matter to me. We like open world RPGs here. And, like, doing my first honor mode in Baldur's Gate. I've beaten the game once on normal, and we're doing pretty good. We're in the Underdark. So, or we're not, we're in the second act. Chill vibes. Don't be a dick. Loot and food and kitties, who is not in the room right now. Motorcycles, music, books, nerdy shit, anything. Hi, hello, welcome. I guess we're gonna go back to this fight that I wouldn't say I'm struggling with, but it's not as well going as I should like to see. What if I did Wall of Fire? No, Wall of Fire isn't gonna do very much. We need these two to be dead, and this one's so close to being dead. You know what I could do? What if I... No, I could just Misty Step close enough again to do more, but the thing is I just know that it doesn't even matter. Oh, I could distance spell, but the distance spell's not going to do me good because I already used my bonus action. That's okay. That's okay. So, if I quicken a spell, nothing I think is actually in range for me actually hits. Even this boy. So, I guess we are gonna Misty Step me into the center so I can see shit for next turn. Because we're gonna have 3 more to fight in a second. Yeah, dash somewhere. Be useful somewhere. Hit it? Oh, hey. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Okay, we're still actually doing really good. This one came back. Yeah? Alright, you go fight this one. Go fight this. Poor fucker. He's gonna die. Ta-da! And now you're gonna fuck with this guy. Womp womp womp. And you know what? Kick him. Actually, you're gonna come stand here though and kick him down the stairs. We really like kicking people downstairs. Sparta! Okay. That's good. You should cut and kill something at least.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? That's a good idea. Good question.
Let's spill some blood.
He's gonna actually work on this bitch. Sit down, and then you're gonna come over here.
My faith will protect me.
Your faith. Right. Yes. Let's see, this one's got the most left. Not enough movement. Can you hit this one then? Not enough movement to hit either of them. Really? What boots do you have on? I think I'm gonna give you the dash boots next time. Focus. You can't be prone. It does help when you're concentrating. Yeah, not as great. What happens if I cast Turn Undead? Am I not close enough to either of those guys? I'm out of movement. Well, I guess. Do I want to waste anything then? Target must be dead. Undead, I guess, doesn't count as dead. And I don't want to use this on them because they have Radiant Retort. And I can't hit this because the freaking columns. Alright, that was poor choice. Why don't we go? Thank you for the follow. Inuyasha is the correct response to which? Casting Charms and Chaos? Inuyasha is always the correct response, but to what? What was the question? What was the question? It's the correct response regardless. Inuyasha, sit! Okay, let's see. Can't Sacred Flame this. I can't hit it anyways. I could do some damage to these guys, but... And I could do some normal damage. I could just, Just a little fire on this bitch. Why not? Hey, look. Takes another one off our list. That's great. That's perfect. All right. Charmin. See what happens. Nothing. Saves. They save every time. Really? What's the, oh. Sadness. Yeah, murder them. You guys are doing a poor job. You guys are doing jack shit all. We're doing all the work. Critical miss. Critical miss. Critical fail is what's happening here. You're gonna come up here. And you're going to finish off this one. And maybe this one. What do you mean path is interrupted? Okay. Freaking... The dead bodies create like a little cloud of smoke or something that like interrupts paths? What the fuck is that? It's not real. What the fuck is that? Come on. What? It's body? It's body? No. No, that's not how this works. That's dead. And I'm gonna quicken a spell. And we're gonna... Path is interrupted. Fine. 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 We'll upcast it. I have to literally... Okay, come on. What do you mean not enough movement? I just do it here. Like, what is... It literally has 1 life left. 1 life. Ice knife. Ice knife the ground. Come on. Fireball. Like, I can't cast Fireball right next to me, right in front of me. This bitch. Not enough movement. That's enough. What? 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 This doesn't have any special thing that's saying you have to be up on it. It doesn't say anything about darkness on it. It doesn't, like, freaking bullshit is what that is. Okay. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah, alright. You go finish this guy off. Alright, we'll kick him again. Sorry. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit her. Or him. That's fine. You're gonna come over here.
Over here.
And you're just gonna shoot this. What do you mean path is interrupted?
With pleasure.
It's not. It's dead. It's freaking dead. Can you hit him? No? Okay, you just get out of the way then.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Let's finish this. These are the ones who have only Radiant and whatever. You're not going to waste a spell for this. You're just going to... Again, what's with this? Like, the dark... What is happening? These stupid corpses, like, create this darkness that just creates a stupid wall. But it doesn't say anything about them creating some sort of... Like, it doesn't say anything about on death clouds of darkness. It literally just making this shit up is what's happening here. And it's pissing me off. Robert, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. Alright, fine. Again, I cannot. How about instead you come running up.
Got to press on.
And let's see what happens when you hit turn undead. Turned. And you died. Radiant retort. Whatever, that's fine. Her abilities give her radiant damage on everything, and I forget about that. That's okay. Worth it. Yeah, go kill the other guy now. You useless. Useless piece of crap. Guess what? I'm gonna use a fireball because I don't care. I can get my spell slots like nothing. Okay. That's creepy. Oh, Lily. I got it. I get it. I said it correctly. That I did say it correctly, even without realizing that that was the question. But yes. I personally was more of a, you know, it's a Shomaru fan, but that is neither here nor there with my red flag blindness. Yes, I do, Dawdle. Let me loot these bodies. Civil Chows. This guy's body.
Something good here, I hope.
Yes. Something good here, I hope. That was some good stuff, actually, yes. Yeah, just like this. Like this. I know there's loot over here, so we're just gonna have a story and pick our way into this first. Yes. Dawdle is my middle name. Magic fingers. Don't mind if we do.
Never a dull moment.
Thank you very much. I didn't even look at the difficulty class. It was like 30.
Anything of use?
Like that. Like this. Like this. Like these. Like this. Oh yes. All the dawdling. Just in case. You always check the bases. Sometimes there's really good stuff.
These bits have seen everything.
I don't want to block, like, pickpocket them, but it's honor mode. I don't got to do all the things. Alright, let me just do a little save. In case my game crashes. It's honor mode, so I can't scum, but...
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place.
Something like that.
You should be pleased. Not so. Womb births are such imprecise things. There's always room for improvement when it comes.
Eugenics!
My creations
Felonious intent!
are more than a sum of their parts. They are mere sketches compared to my masterwork.
Oh,
That
yes.
would leave you in awe, should you be fortunate enough to bear witness.
Yeah, I'll have to fight him later. It's gonna be annoying.
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thor, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Yes, his immortality. Let's do a history check. Oh, I really wish I had my inspirations back. Dang. Failed history check.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
There is a relic here.
I don't
one
want to
which General Thorn
fight him for no reason.
No.
We'll fight him later anyways, no matter what. Even if you fight him here, he gets away.
And you
I did it before.
ignorant maybe, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
Yeah.
This necromancer has Ketherick's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Give me the details. I have no inspirations. Let's go.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Yes. Give me some resources, bitch. Oh. Barely. Barely. Need his approval up so that when I have to convince him later to not do bad things, he needs to trust me. Because I've been ignoring him. Karlach is my bestie. I had to do all those super goody good things to make Karlach love me.
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Click the bell.
Fresh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp ears.
Yay. I really want to loot this stuff. Let me do the animal speaking. I'm almost out of these potions. I hope we get somewhere soon that I can buy more of them. Or make more of them. You know what I need to do? I need to see what I can make. Hey, look. Craft it. And craft this too. This one is a good one. More of these are always good. Alright. Go talk to this rat.
Not the one with the marrow pots.
Join an army, became an army. Leave!
Right. I think we have to fight the rats no matter what. I thought we were able to convince them to, like, agree to help us and let us pass, and I guess we didn't. I'm gonna do a real quick bio break. I'll be right back. Everyone behave. back. Hi guys. Oh, you're gone. Yes. All the emotes. Boop boop boop. I missed that catching. Okay. All right. So we're gonna once again talk to this guy. Be like, hey, we were told we have to go this way.
Unworthy to walk among friendly bones.
All right. Fight it is. You need your lucky anyways. Go bite this guy. And if he shoots the other one, where'd the other one go? Go back this direction then. Oh, hey, look, and he's back.
No one stopped
You
me.
kill many, but many remain. Stop! Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you. An ordinary rat alone, but together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart.
Yep, that means...
We all remember a name. Lethindor. We share who he was. It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings, unless you test us. And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll go loot this guy's corpse. So the question is now, though, should we... Wait, he didn't get his bonus. Or he didn't get happy, because I guess the rats aren't alive. Not technically. What do you think? We could do... Yeah, we're gonna go handle this fight over here next. Why is she hurt again already? Girl.
Have to keep going.
Hey, what happened to the kitty? Kitty? Oh, saving. I'm gonna catch it. Come this way. Definitely prefer to jump up this way too. This fight is definitely a very tricky fight, even on normal mode. So, what do you mean it's too far? All right.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking. Hey, you back? You. See? You could do it fine, you dummy.
Better boots. Light on my feet.
Now, where did that displacer beast go? We didn't even get a chance to talk to it. Okay. Where are all the enemies? He's got the best stealth.
I have a terribly familiar feeling. We're being watched.
Okay. Let's plan this. Oh, pickpocket him. Yeah, I'm gonna go pickpocket him. I feel like we can convince him. Can't be surprised. Immune to fire and necrotic, but not specifically weak to anything. What's his legendary action? Once per round, can spend a legendary action to blinding ambush a hunted creature when it attempts to cast or attack a spell. Yeah. Blech. Restore at the start of each round. Okay. Magic resistance. Extra attack. This guy is beefy as fuck. We could call that one guy down to help us fight this fight. Okay, what about these little guys? No, no, no. Just examine. All of them are still immune to fire and poison. And magical resistances. So, what do we want to do about that? They are fiends, right? Yes. Level 10, too. What level are we? We're not anywhere near level 10. Jesus. I don't know if we're capable of doing this fight right now. We're only level... what? 4? 5? No, no, no. We're level 8. Well, chromatic... so the problem is they have advantage on savings throws against magic spells. I feel like we have potions. That do... something about... ignoring resistances. This ignores resistances, but not immunities. So I could have his... let's see, his bow just as regular... It gains +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcomes resistances to non-mag. He'll want this for the bow. So the diluted sharpness maybe also for... no, unfortunately, the worst part about this blade is they're fire immune. She needs to be putting a different sword on. We need to go back to camp. We're going to camp. We gotta do some weapons swap around. Oh no. I didn't... uh-huh. You come back down here. And everyone group up. And now we're going back to camp. Okay. Group back up properly. We can stop hiding for a second. We're going to do some weapon reorg. Let's see. It's ranky, intimidation, none of that matters. Okay. We'll go back up to our box of goodies. This is the food pack. I should probably go ahead and clean up our inventories a little bit while we're here because I have some food that needs to go into the bag. For goodness sake. Oh, no. Here. Sort by type. Thank you. Anyone else have food? You've got some food to contribute. So camp supplies. Oh god, looking at that makes me hungry. I wasn't hungry, but I kind of am now. Every time I'm playing a game or watching a show and they like start eating in the game or the show, I'm always like, oh, you know what? I could eat. Your cheese in here. Perfect. Okay, that's taken care of. Now let's look at weapons, which I believe are in. Nope, these are the potions. These are the dyes. Type. That means this is our barrel mancy box. And this then is our weaponry. Sort by type. Keep it nice and clean. Okay. Let's see. For Karlach. Since, let me switch to Karlach. Oh, no, hold on. Well, no. We'll pull Karlach up in the chest and then take a look at our options. Okay, so for Karlach, since they're going to be immune completely to fire, she needs a different sword. A drow elf wielding this will deal additional damage. That's not going to do me any good. Jorgel's greatsword is okay. This is not great. Not great. The Susa sword. The silencing could be useful, but I don't think it's great enough. Unfortunately, I don't know if we have any weapons that are going to be worth switching to. Lurkin Night Goss. And I think, well, I mean, the pike could be good. Jorgel sword. The Suser blade. The silencing could be good. I don't think they're going to be casting a lot of spells, though. Right? Got what other swords on? Weapons right now. He's got... Unfortunately, he can't unbind this. I could unbind it. But I don't think it's worth it to unbind it. Go through the effort. That's right. I gave this to her to put on. She should put that on. Perfect. Okay, so... maybe I want to steal a weapon from... Sorry, maybe? Didn't I have like a hammer or something? I think I sold too many things and didn't manage to get them back before this time. And everyone died at the last light. So. I could give this to her. He's not going to use that. Put this back on. And then give him another blade in case he needs it. But she could dual wield probably too. It's like up to 16 and some of it's psychic damage, which I don't think they have resistances against. And then I could also have her do the thing that resists. She could do the oil as well. What's her rings do? movement speed, death savings throw, automatically stabilize, can't be webbed, the advantage, all incoming damage. The attacker is sent reeling, disadvantage on stealth. Attackers can't land critical hits. Let's see. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary modifier. Let's see. Any other rings that would be better? I don't think so. I don't think she can dual wield even with a knife and a finesse weapon because she's a barbarian. And I think that's okay. Which means I think he should probably have the knife on. And then also this. For now. We think yes? You thinking yes? Thinking I should prep the spell slots like crazy too. Let me open this back up. Just see if there's any swords better. I think the 8 to 15 is fine. Because I think the psychic damage is worth it. But this would give her a cleave option, which she doesn't have with that sword. And the cleave is good for... I think she's gonna do this sword instead. And send this back to Astarion, who's going to put it on. Ugh. When you have a bag inside a bag open and you switch back, it doesn't go well. Send this though back to... No, well, alright. You're gonna put this on instead. And that's gonna be better. Sort by type. Send these to camp. Camp. Miscellaneous junk still in your inventory. You're gonna send to camp. Type again. Alright, a lot cleaned up, a lot better. Force damage is always a win. Too bad I don't still have that bomb. He is probably on the up and up. Stealth, sleight of hand, invisibility could be useful. Resistance to slashing and bludgeoning. He doesn't really need these boots. There might be better boots. Let me see what other boots are in here. Featherfall.
Welcome to
Sunrun.
Hope you're thirsty.
Sunrun with the raid. Sunrun with the raid. Brought us Pusorth, the drunken monk stumbles. So too doth honor mode. Balance thyself. Yeah, we're trying. I'm debating whether or not I should be not doing this demon fight yet. Let me give you a shout out. Sun. Sun run 176. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, this is my first honor mode, and we're being radiating orbs. Let's see, foggy clouds. I feel like we need more misty steps about for all. We're just kind of poking around at options. Let's see, these boots are the Feign Death ones, which we don't care about. This ring is the... Nicey nice.
Hope you're thirsty.
Armor class, saving throws. What's this ring do? The radiating orb is good. You know what? Why don't we send this to Karlak? That might be a better ring than one of the ones she's wearing. Thank you for the follow, Uvitis. I've never done honor mode. This is my first honor mode, so we're you know, we're trying to be careful, but also prepared. I don't really, like, look up strats either. Though, I mean, if chat has them, I take them. We've learned some cool, interesting things. We can do this summon golem bell, too. I think we might do that when we're doing this guy's fight. Did we read this? We read this already. Okay. Let me think. Oh, do be needing something. Something.
There's no time to waste.
He's got Arcana, Religion, Movement, Momentum, Haste Helm. She does not need this. This goes back to Karlach, but Karlach's not equipping it for this fight because they have all goodies. Let me start this by type again, just to be clean. Send to camp. He's fine. Back to him. He's got his swords on. Sleight-of-handed stealth isn't going to be something that's useful here. What's his current gloves do? Radiating orbs will be potentially useful. I'm thinking, who did I sent the ring to Karlach. Karlach has this ring, which does what? Movement speed, which I need, and death saving throw, which she needs. So actually, maybe we send this ring to Astarion, and he just gets a little extra beefy damage for now. And I'll put the ring back on for non-fights. For non-fights? Second attempt. I died 1-2. I died right in the beginning, on the beach, to the brains, because I thought we weren't close enough to trigger that fight, and we were. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. Because I'm a sorcerer, too. So it was me and our cleric. So it was me and Shadow Art as a sorcerer and our cleric. And we just were too squishy to go after that fight without without, sneaking up on them and throwing, a bomb or something on them to even the odds a little bit better. But we got surprised, and it was really dumb. The second time was fine, and we got the Everburn Blade with the command drop and everything. So we're only on... So this is my character. This is Shadow Daddy. There are Mephistopheles, Tiefling, Shadow, Sorcerer, Shadow Magic Sorcerer. Yeah. They're hot. They do be hot. But they're named Shadow Daddy too, because we did die once. But we're on the second iteration, and we're in the Shar Gauntlet, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, no mods or anything for my PC playthroughs. I have, some mods. Wait, what are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop that. Stop that. Alright, I'm just thinking. So, I don't know if we're high enough level to do... We're level 8. We're level 8 and we're the Gauntlet of Shar. The Gauntlet doesn't seem too intimidating right now. It's the fight with the fire demon dudes that, What's-His-Face wants us to kill. In honor mode, should I just try to convince them not to fight us? And then can risk making, Raphael mad? I don't have any inspiration right now to re-roll if I don't succeed, so in case we have to fight, I'm just, prepping our fight. And you know what I need to do? What you doing? Agree? What time is it? It's like 8:30. Yeah, you can be sleeping. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. So, I have been grateful to be informed. Well, let me just pop back out, and hopefully I don't trigger anything. Everyone sneak.
To draw any attention.
This fight. Because he wants us to kill this guy no matter what. If you don't kill him, it makes Raphael mad. I don't know about how mad. But, you see, he's level 10. He's level 10. And all of him and his minions are immune to fire. And his legendary action, once per round, he can spend his action to blinding ambush a hunted creature when it attempts to attack or cast a spell. I'm gonna for sure try for the dialogue. Our experience in experimenting a little bit is that whether you talk your way out of a situation instead of fighting or not, you get the same amount of XP. Hello. Yeah, well, come here. So we want to try, because I don't want to have to fight him. He looks beefy and uncomfy. But
Can I touch your face?
going to be interesting. And just to be on the safe side, we're gonna... Oh, wait. I need to get that shield back. I forgot that I had that shield for a reason. Where do you go, buddy? Where do you go? There you are. Alright, my inventory. The other shield. But yeah. So, someone else on one of my streams last week showed me this really cool strat. Where basically, this shield gives you a free spell slot, so you can pretty much have infinite sorcery points. And when you have infinite sorcery points, you can just pop up your spell slots and then also still have infinite sorcery. So it's great. It's a delicious little exploit that I'm happy to do. Oh. Yeah. I'm a no mods, no cheats, but exploits okay. So I have this one and then the Will one with his bonded weapon that you can basically have infinite money. Or at least you can take all of their money. Which is good because Damon's dead now. We lost Isabel in the fight on Last Light Inn. But that was because they basically knocked her out before half of my party got to have their turn in the first round. So everybody turned into zombies. And Jahara died. And then we exploded her corpse to help kill the rest of the zombies. So everybody died. Including the counselor. And Damon. Also, everybody who came over for the raid, welcome, welcome. This is my cat. She's in her love me moment before nappies, nap time. Blech. Oh, so much drool. Yeah, you want to go in here? There you go.
Can I touch your face?
There you go, love. There you go. There you go. Oh, face scratches. All the love scratches. All the love and scratches. It's even easier than using Tadpole Freecast. I'm gonna drop it, yeah. You have to do this before you... Yeah, it's very helpful. You gonna take a nap? You gonna go to sleep? Nap time? There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah, not done. Okay, well, come here. Come here, I'm gonna just...
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
It's kitty time. It's kitty time. When kitty time wants to be held, she gets to be held. She gets what she wants, because it's not very often and it's not usually for very long. So, we take a minor break. Intermission. Kitty mission? Kitty mission? Instead of intermission? All the scratches. Is it time to trim your paws again? Not quite yet. Kitty mission. Intermission. You sleepy? You take a nap? Nap time. In your honor mode, you dealt with Lathander instead. Nullifying Yugir's contract. Oh, I guess I could go down straight to Lathander first. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Pissing. That's why I was saying, if we... I don't want Astarion to leave, because then you have to deal with him in Act 3 and try to convince him not to ascend and kill everybody. I think. I've never seen him ascended, so I don't know. Just talk to him. But if I talk to him anyways, it's still gonna piss Raphael off, which will still piss Astarion off. He's still gonna be mad either way if we don't fight and kill this guy, right? It won't? Okay. My baby. Take a nap. Is that what's happening? Nap time? Oh yeah, if you can convince him to kill himself. It's a pretty hard roll. I mean, if I try to convince him to kill himself and fail, then we end up in combat. Like, I don't have any inspiration right now for rerolls. Should I maybe come back to this section later and start doing the gauntlet instead to try to gain some inspirations first? Maybe I should. I have no inspirations. I wasted them on a rat. Saying, I need to use these sometime. Yeah, what, is she looking right at the camera? You see the dog moving across the screen? The Murgerons don't join the fight then? That sounds more ideal, but he's still kind of a baddie. He's still really annoying to fight with. All right, is that a little mat? Oh yeah, the moment I start digging around for mats, you're like, okay, no, put me down. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get it if it is. Can I get the comb without you jumping out of my lap? Yeah. They're the first to go. Oh, you mean to, like, convince themselves to die? Because they all sacrifice themselves, too. Hey, look, yeah. You got a little bit of a mat here, and instead of trying to fight you later on it to comb it out, I'm going to just buzz it out right now while you're nice and calm. Mm-hmm. When you have a floofy princess with this much fur, some mats you can comb out, but some, it's not worth making them upset. And they have so much fluff, you will never see the missing sections. Especially since I'm not buzzing all the way down. I'm just buzzing right under the mat. If you get them early enough, they're not right next to the skin. Okay, I got you. You done? You're gonna come down? There you go. Oh. Okay, look. Yes. You say his followers can still hear the song. He says, the Maragons, they barely have a brain cell between them, but they still have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, let's well, do we... Okay, let's guidance, envoys, amulet, enhance ability with bardic inspiration. I don't have a bard. I don't have shapeshifter boon either. I don't have a shapeshifter in this party. We're a sorcerer, a life cleric, a giant barbarian, and the rogue. But we do have, I think we have the guides. Let's see. We have that amulet you mentioned, and I think we're someone's using it. Amulet of the Unworthy. Maybe we still have it, actually. Maybe we don't. Kind of typically sell anything that I'm not actively using. Moondrop. The Misty Step could be useful in this fight too to get away from stuff, but... Oh, enhance ability. Yeah. She's got... I think she still has that. I did make her a life cleric. This one right here. Which means we should get rid of Death Ward and do enhance ability. Oh, wait. We gotta get rid of one of these. We don't care with Speak of the Dead. Well, let's do enhance ability. Yeah. More lovin'. More lovin'. More lovin'. More lovin'. Okay, I'll leave you alone. I've had banishment work really well once. It's only good outside of combat. Yes, I know. I should maybe also do, like... Freedom movement can be helpful sometimes. Curse could be good. Most of the time, I just have her run around with Sanctuary and healing people as my, like, emergency backstop because it's honor mode. But at least Sanctuary doesn't take concentration. Protection. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of... And when these creatures attack it, they have a disadvantage. Maybe the protection from good and evil would be really good too, but they do require concentration. And so does this. So I pretty much have to pick one or the other. One or the other, brother. Okay. Well, that's a good start for that. I feel like we've used some of the spell slots. I don't want to still try to get my inspirations back.
Can't give up now.
So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go do parts of the gauntlet to see if I can't get some inspiration back before we have to go do this thing. You know? And that means we're going to just teleport back here. Let's do that. Let's see. Doesn't matter. Okay. So we are going to sneak and unsneak. And we're gonna go down this way. I guess we can loot this body after all.
No traps, please.
Yeah, I think I'd rather do part of the gauntlet at least. To see if we can get some inspiration.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials. Enter in my embrace.
Holy Lance Helm, Luminous Gloves. I have things spread about. So I have her with the Hell Rider's Pride because I'm using her as mostly as a healer and running around with Sanctuary, so she shouldn't do any damage. If she has the gloves of the glowing luminous gloves, it does radiant damage and it breaks her Sanctuary. So I have those off of her. I do need to maybe take the Hell Dusk armor off because if someone hits her, no one should be hitting her if she has Sanctuary, so it doesn't really matter. But if she does, then she loses Sanctuary. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. That one not as useful. She doesn't really cast spells. I might actually just swap and give this cloak actually here. And then give this cloak to my sorcerer. Because she's not really using that cloak. And I don't have a better cloak, I don't think. As in, on honor mode though, I love Spirit Guardians, but requires good concentration. I do have the boots that helps her with the concentrating. Boots of Striding. I love the Boots of Striding. The Callous Ring, I think I gave to him. He's got the Callous Ring as well because of the damage. But he's got the Titan Bowstring and the Giant Strength Club. So he hits hella hard with a sneak attack. These guys are fiends, not undead, though. I think that since they're not particularly weak or anything against Radiant, I think her goal, if we get in fight with these guys, is to just be there to res everybody else. Unfortunately. Let's see, who's got what? The thunder damage. I need her to do the icy robes, actually, instead. At some point. Self-immolation, armor class, savings throw. Can't use this spell. Let me pop back to camp really fast to grab my. Yeah, I love Spirit Guardians, especially at higher levels with her and with the haste and the haste helm and the boots that give her momentum and all of the thing. They're powered by concentrating. Warcaster feat gives advantage on concentration. I don't remember if I gave her Warcaster at upgrade or not. I think I ended up going with I don't remember. I want to grab the robes though. Or where's my Icy Boy robes? I needed to finish building this icy metal state, and I just never did. I did in my first playthrough. Alright, where's those icy robes? Who's got the icy robes? Do I have them in my inventory already? Ice Spider robe. I do. Grants resistance to cold damage. Well, I think the resistance to flame damage is the important part here. I don't think there's a better robe option that my character can wear. I am pretty sure there was something that lets you ignore resistance spell casting advantage, gives you advantage on the, let's see, additional 1d4 saving throws and weapon attack rolls and 2d4 to spell attacks. That's why you're wearing that. This is also really good for the sorcerer. Yeah, fiends aren't mineral. Yeah, I'm using her to pretty much buff and heal. I don't have the best buffs. I think that's something too. That I'm getting better at, like, trying to figure out buffs is good, which is why I swapped out protection from good and evil. She can only concentrate on that at once. Silver pendant on tab or another character other than Shadowheart. So Shadowheart can use enhance ability spell. Let me see. Let me go back to this absolute talisman. None of us have the brand. I just put it on her so that she could use aid as well. But the advantage on death saving throws is probably something like she's got this one, which is really good. When down, automatically stabilize at the start of turn. Potent healing. Whenever you're healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. His gives him resistance to the slashing and bludgeoning damage. And hers is the one that gives the spellcasting modifier for damage and stuff, which is good. So, you said... So, Shadowheart can use enhance ability spell on your skill check? Wait. On the skill check. We want this on somebody else? Because it counts as the it doesn't count as the absolute brand, does it? The silver, the one that has guidance. She already has guidance somewhere, I thought. She already cast guidance. That's a spell that she's already got, I think. Where is it? Bless. Yeah, guidance. She's already got guidance. And so does... But then she's concentrating on it. Yeah, I see. And we want someone else to be able to concentrate on guidance. Oh, wait. You're saying the silver pendant she's wearing is what gives guidance? No. There's a different one that's... Hold on. Let me just... Equipment. One of these gives guidance, doesn't it? Guidance or enhance. So we want two people to be able to do something. I should probably give her... Well... The spellcasting modifier damage is really good, though. I think... It's in my camp chest. If I still have it. See, the problem is up until I learned about Will's bound weapon trading... I don't know about glitch. Kind of a glitch. I just sell everything that I'm not actively using. Sentient, Moondrop. I think I've sold it. Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. I'm pretty sure I sold it. The exploit. Yeah, exploit. Exploits are okay. If they've left it in the game this long, it's meant to be. Without a trace. The shapeshifter's boon ring I do have, but none of my characters shapeshift. Sparks wall. The Constitution savings throw could be really good too instead of her haste helm. Especially if I'm not using her for Spirit Guardians, I probably should actually have her be wearing this. Yeah. I think that makes sense to... Let me... Okay. Just put it... Let me sort everything. Everybody sort. And go back down to weapons and armor. Okay. Where did that helmet just go? There. I think. Come on. I think that'll be better. The Holy Lance helm. No, that's a helmet of spy. I don't actually know if I have the Holy Lance. Oh, I do. It's right there. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex save or take 1d4. That might be good. Do you think that's better than the Helmet of Smiting? Especially if I have her raging, she can't smite anyways. It's probably better for her to do that. Where did that go? She doesn't have that high of a dex, right? Her dex isn't high. Her dex is higher, though. Put it here first. I had that. I think I sold it. Oh, that's my chest of dead bodies. Don't look at that. I'm pretty sure that I sold that. Because, I mean, I have, like, the fancy General Drake die and stuff, and I just sold what I wasn't using before I learned about the money glitch and realized I don't have to sell anything ever if I don't want to. Yeah, anything that does radiant damage will break Sanctuary. So I'm not gonna, that's why I took the cloak off too. This technically is only if she's being hit by a foe, and she's not, if she has Sanctuary on, they're not gonna be hitting her. Unless they're doing area effect, and she should be far, like, I like to position her slightly farther away even though she has Sanctuary so that she can just kind of distance spell and move to where she needs to go. I do think though maybe I should put the Misty Step, where is it? Amulet of Misty Step on her instead. So that she can also Misty Step. There. Everyone should be able to Misty Step at some point. Misty Step. Where's your Misty Step? I gave you the amulet. You should have a Misty Step. There it is. You have a Misty Step, and Astarion should have a Misty Step. He does not. That's right. Normally I have him wear the Misty Step. What's he got on right now? The resistance to slashing and bludgeoning is helpful, though, so he doesn't go down so fast.
Welcome to the desert. Hope you're thirsty.
Martini monsters. Did you bring some with you? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. My mods are asleep. I say mods like I have more than two. Hi, bye. Yes, after raid care, do your thing. Love, love. Sleep well. Dream of monsters drinking martinis. Just chatting, vibing, doing the thing. Hi, Keller. Well, well, well. Fancy seeing you here in a place like this. I'm pretty sure everyone's got the best possible thing they could have on. Click heels so I can sprint. These boots don't do shit. Howdiness. So, howdy, howdy, howdy. We're in the middle of, like, trying to optimize my build layout in case I end up in a fight. because I don't have the inspiration points to get through a dialogue conversation, probably without getting into a fight, but we're hoping that I can anyways. All right. Let me just put the other things that I'm not currently wearing in here so they're in the same place instead of having to look through everyone's inventories for them. Put these rings in here. All right, there's all the extras from that one. Her haste helm can go in here and soak in this. And her sword is always for her, so that stays there. This helmet of smiting is also kind of for her, but it could be for her, but mostly for her. And his extras. He has this one dagger we can put in here. And this gloom strand shield that he's not proficient with shield. It just gives stealth. This is his for sure to keep. These. Your weapon attacks deal additional 1d4 damage. Your unarmed attacks deal necrotic damage. Strength saving throws. He doesn't do strength saving throws. I think the Radiant Orb is better. Oh, except for he's not dealing radiant damage. So, that's why. But this is fire damage. So, that's not going to make a difference either. Okay. Does not care about Arcana Cutie. These can come in here. These can come back here. This ring is for him to keep, though. This is always his ring. His ring. Okay, let me sort everyone's stuff again by type. And we make sure there's no other magical items in here. Oh, that should be in here. Okay, okay. And then double check everyone else. That's his and his alone. This is a crossbow. These are just, I gave her like the crossbow stuff, but you know, these might be good gloves for him instead, actually. Because he's not doing radiant damage anyways. These gloves should be for him. Yeah. I had the Gloves of Thievery on him, but the Cat's Grace basically nullify the Gloves of Thievery. I have Callous Ring and the Caladarian Smooth Hands because I want him to have invisibility in case he has to dip. I have not done any of the Shar run yet. We are probably going to try to do some of them first to see if I can gain inspiration before we go do the Fiend fight. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And then this I gave to her, but like... I think it's still too Githrinky focused to make it worth taking it off for anybody else. Okay, let me sort these by type again. Nice and clean, nice and clean. I think these are better gloves for him. On a hit, possibly inflict minus D4 penalty attack rolls and saving throws, and it gives him a sleight of hand. Which I don't think really matters for him because his Cat's Grace gives him all of the sleight of hand already anyways. His dex is already at 20. So much. So much. Okay, let me go back to our inventories. Move this over here. I think we're probably as stacked as we can be with the gear that I currently have. I have her using Jorgel's greatsword instead of her normal Everburn. Only because they have fire immunity. I unfortunately did the mithril scale and shield as opposed to armor, or instead of the sword that ignores resistances. And I don't think that ignores immunities though, right? I think that this one is better for her long term anyways. Okay. Okay. Savings throws. Like heals. His boots, again, are the one thing that, like, don't do anything for him. He doesn't really dash. And I don't think we have... Maybe Feather's Fall could be useful. These are also... The Feigned Death, maybe? Would be good for him to, like, get out of dodge. He's not doing any... I mean, I guess he might have to dash at some point, and then he would lightning charge. His +1 to athletics could be good, though. Might be worth it just to leave that there. Because nothing else gives him pluses for anything. So, those are probably his best boot options. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, snared, slip on grease or ice. While you're concentrating, can't be knocked prone. Click heal, so I can dash as a bonus action instead. Oh yeah, and I need to make sure I take this off. But I was in the middle of you know, making myself some sorcery points with the other exploit. The other exploit. The other white meat, you know?
I never met a skeleton before. You know, dead.
I am not a skeleton.
The thing is,
Undead, neither alive.
I'm not sure what we will or won't need. Right now. Anyways, for the gauntlet. I know that we have like the sneaky thing that I basically am just going to have Astarion turn invisible and walk through. But he doesn't have to fight nothing. There's the invisible labyrinth, which has like a picture at the beginning that shows you the map of what it looks like, but she's got Lathandir's light, so she can just run across it and see, I think. I remember the library, but there's another one besides that I can never remember for the life of me. There's the... Depending on the weapon, yeah. That's exactly why she's got it, because she does mostly slashing, bludgeoning. Anyways. Okay, let's make some spell slots. Let's make some level 4s. I do like that I can literally make as many spell slots as I want. It doesn't get limited by anything else. Okay, well, let's just keep making some more sorcery points now. No. There's nothing that ignores immunities. Yeah. Immune is immune. For real. So there are some things that change the condition of immunity, like when you're doing the Adamantian Forge and you heat him up, he goes from being immune to a bunch of things to being resistant instead. So I always try to watch to see if people's immunities are temporary or if there's designed workarounds for them. The weapon from the Mithril ore is used as well. It's a good thing I didn't do it then. I did the shield and I did the medium armor. Alright, let's do some level 3 spell slots. That is just for story. No, not. This just takes... It's exploit, but it's a little grindy. You gotta click so many times. This feels like one of those infinite loops that you want in your deck in Magic the Gathering, you know? Like, if you combo the right cards together, it's basically an instant win unless someone can counterspell and counterspell and counterspell to prevent you from doing it. Great. I'm gonna catch that Pokemon. Left. I did finish that food though. I think we really honestly don't need too much going into the gauntlet. No, I missed. I would like to get the Lathandir fight and the Fiend fight done before I have to do anything else down there. Obviously, you want to do those well before you have to do the Night Song stuff. You missed the Pokemon. Did it say you missed it? It's still there. Oh, You what? Like you just haven't been here a while and you missed having a Pokemon? Or did it already tell you that you've missed it? It still shows it on the screen. You still have like another 10 seconds? Till it says 13:30? Maybe. Alright, we'll do like one level 3 spell slot. We'll do some level 2 spell slots. It reveals in chat after 90 seconds. Oh, it escaped and nobody caught it. Yeah, that popped up. I think there's just I've got a little bit of a lag delay. Do one more level 2 slot. At the very least, I'll have those upped. And now let's just get 1,000,000 sorcery points. I'm basically never going to cast anything at first level anyways. So, might as well just millions of sorcery points. I have no lag. Oh, if you look in your inventory, you can see if you caught it. What? Well, talk about exploits. That sounds great. I like that we invited Arabella back to our camp, and all of a sudden Bone Daddy is like unwilling, like, or what's the word? Not unwilling, but like not latent. Not resilient. It's resistant. It's like resistant, but not resistant. What the fuck am I casting? I am literally creating sorcery points. You weren't here when we were explaining this exploit. Basically, this shield, when you equip it, it gives you a level 1 spell slot. So even though I'm out of spell slots, if I just unequip and re-equip it, I once again have another spell slot to make a sorcery point. So it's an infinite sorcery point spell loop. This one is very much exploit. It's not even a glitch. It's just straight up exploit because all you do is unequip and equip, and then if you have a sorcerer in any capacity, you can convert spell slots into sorcery points. And every time you unequip and re-equip it, it gives you another spell slot. But you can only do it one at a time, so it's a little tedious. So I'm prepping. I'm prepping. It's really annoying, but I'm prepping. It crits environment automatically and ignores resistances. So it always does full damage unless the target's immune, which almost no targets have physical immunity. Yes, 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 that. Okay, I feel like 19 is good. You know what? One more. That's good. Now let me take that back off. Take this off. Okay, alright. Let's go, why was I back at camp? We were looking for more gear. That's right. We're about as optimized can be. Let's go read this plaque.
I'll give it a shot.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Soft step trial. Go get the loot. I do believe we can just make Astarion invisible. And he can get to the end and lockpick the shit out of everything. Right? There are not many things that have resistance anyways. So that is, yeah.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
Oh.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
I'm just gonna disconnect. Lockpick. I didn't know that you could do that before the trial starts. We're gonna absolutely do it. He doesn't have his smuggler's ring on. Double ones? What the fuck was that? Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I have enough thieves tools, but still, it's really annoying. Oh, we went from double nat 1s to double nat 20s. You know what the astronomical fucking odds are of that? Non-existent. This game's dice are just insanely not accurate. Not reliable. The dice roller, for real. Karmic dice. I don't remember. I feel like I have karmic dice on. Oh, hey, look. I'm gonna just...
Someone's left a trap.
Yes, I set it off. Let me go also disarm the traps. Disarm this. I guess I don't have to if I disarm the faces, but... yeah, just loot everything too while we're at it. Why not? I feel like there's like a key in one of these somewhere.
I wonder.
Yeah, leave the door open. Come on. They're gonna come loot everything first. Over here and click this lever. You're gonna need this.
Let's have it.
Oh, let's just take the key. That's convenient. There's the button. Button. Who's got the button?
Step quick. Something over there.
Oh. Well, you know what? That's okay. I don't need to be in there anymore anyways.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
So. Da-da-da. I had no idea that you could, like, do this before the trial starts. So we're doing all of this before the trial starts, and it's going to be lovely, and you're going to disarm that. I'll loot all the stuff, though.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yes. Ta-da! I'm gonna lock this too, so I can just pick whatever way I want to go, whatever I come through. Well, I guess you can turn off the light. That's fine. Sound useful? Yep. And that with the key. Did take care of that. Alright, so you're gonna come in here. And I don't think he can take the gem. I think that you still have to, like, do the thing, but... I like lighting all the lights.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you. A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable.
If you send Astarion just in front of the door and then start the trial, would it work? No. No, that in this game, Tiefling Fire Resistant doesn't help against environmental at all? What? That's bullshit. The number of times I have fireballed my girlfriend thinking she's got fire resistance, it can't be that bad. That makes more sense.
Is better than any armor. To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. Why don't we put him there and let's... I'm gonna let her. Fireball isn't environment? I thought it was considered environment because it's AoE. The orb. Apparently you can.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That was so much faster. Well, it works, leaving him there. Just in case you were curious. I don't know what that did, but I clicked it. That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright, one down.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's go get some more loot.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path.
Oh, girl. We gotta free you of your cult.
Succeed.
Not the same as the elixir of fire, but also grants immunity to, yeah. The immunity to burning, I wasn't sure if that was like a tiefling thing or if it was something else. Is this the puzzle one?
Her most hallowed mercy.
Loot go on here first. Keep lighting all the things. I'm looking for loot. We'll light these two before we go in. Just to make nice. Lady Shar approves. Yes. Is this the one that's the, Is this the one that's the... I keep, like, for some reason, the doorway and the column setting of this reminds me of that part of, Destiny's 2, the dungeon that's the one on the moon. And you have to, like, go into the different rooms and destroy, like, the wizards and the knights and there's one room that has, like, 3 different wizards in it that you have to fight. And they're, like, hiding behind columns all the time. This room always makes me think of that Destiny 2 dungeon room. You have one action to destroy a door. You want to do it as much as possible. Yes. Self-same trial. Self-same. Oh, this one's the fight. This is the one with the dupes. Well, we have our spell slots and we're beefed up. And I'm gonna use all the things.
Another bowl.
Another trial. I need to do this.
Let her do it. Let her approve so that way when I have to convince her later to not kill Nightsong. So if Nightsong's... If Isabel got captured, is she dead?
Our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
That's done. Okay. You can cheese this one too. Leave everyone else out and have Shads unequip everything. Are you sure that works? I mean... I'm gonna put it all in this bag so I remembered what I had equipped, but... Oh, she's down to 12 on her AC, though, taking just her armor off. Everything. Go inside naked. Got it. No weapons. No armor. Clothes and musical instrument fine? Her cape? If you say so. Yeah, go loot.
For anything useful.
It's okay if it's in her inventory, right? Oh. She cut into the... You're not supposed to cut into the bowl? Oh. I got it. She exit. She recut. Come bleed for me, my darling. Bleed for me, my love.
Another bowl. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiate...
Vanquish your old life to receive my wisdom.
Oh, we have to, like, leave. Okay. Oh, this door is locked again. Unless we...
Effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
There you go.
Another bowl, bearing the another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face.
So, offer blood while
This
I'm
one
naked.
Challenge their combat
Sneak
powers.
in. Equip... Or just do a radiant damage spell. And just do a spell on him. Just blast him.
The lady teaches us that we are our own worst
Do they need to be
enemy.
outside for that to have worked?
Her embrace will
They
elude
do,
us
don't they?
Until we shed that which holds us back.
I gotta exit again and recut again, don't I? I have to take all of them out. Because they're here. Hold on. We leave again. Are you sure? Because I feel like them having this means that they do have a reflection. Yes. Everybody out. This is Shadowheart's alone sexy time. And she's naked. Strip her down. Have her alone and do the blood. The others should... This should work. Alone to do the bowl, not just the other room.
Of another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face.
Okay. Just her. Okay. You lead everybody? You lead. Bleeding! Ah! Okay.
Unseen.
In you go.
Step softly.
Yes, well, I'm thinking that her sacred... How strong is this bitch gonna be? 56?
Ambush.
Equip everything? Just guiding bolt. Upscaled. Come on. Didn't kill her? Okay. She is weak, so I guess I'll just let her hit me once. It should be fine. Hey, look, you lost concentration on your silence by... See, Shadowheart has sea invisibility.
On the move.
Guess what? Yeah, I don't care if you're too close. Nicely done. Grab it. Alright, there's a lot of loot, though. I don't remember if there's very good loot here or not, though. I don't think this actually has very much loot. I feel like there was something, like there was a corpse in here I thought that had some good stuff. I've only... So, no, it's not my first playthrough, but I have only beaten the game once. And I've gone through this section only twice. I beat the game once on normal mode. And then I started a Dirge Resist on normal mode. That's finally in Act 3, but I haven't touched it in like 6 months. And I thought, let's try honor mode. So, you know. I've only died once in this honor mode attempt. Like full party death. And it was right at the beginning, on the beach. Because it was just me and my sorcerer and Shadowheart. And we got ambushed by the brains because I was just not quite careful enough going around that corner. And they got me. So, I would have to say I'm doing pretty okay for someone who's only beat the game once on normal mode. I'm openly taking, obviously, suggestions here and there, but, like, I mean, half the time when I'm streaming, like, everyone's lurking, so I'm on my own, you know? So, I think I'm doing pretty okay. We're doing okay. But yes, these strats are pro strats. These are pro strats, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, I think there isn't really anything else up here to... Maybe there's some loot on this guy. We want this guy's loot. And then we'll just teleport back. Good enough. I see the... What's-his-face down there. A ring! Oh, wait. What ring? Which ring? Was there a ring in there that I needed? Oh, I got the ring. Killer Sweetheart. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical one. Once spent, this effect refreshes after every long rest. I like having Astarion use that, but might be really good on Karlach too for this upcoming area. So let's see. Karlach. Her death saving throw, movement speed. Yeah, I got the ring. I got the ring first. I think because I've got this anyways, she's standing. So I think I'm gonna swap this off. Because I feel like that might be great.
What to do?
Alright, everyone. Come on, onwards. I don't think I've gotten any inspiration points. But, hey-oh, we're halfway to level 9. It's kind of meh. The death saves you think are better, probably. Maybe I do change back to that then.
Ghoulish display. It is clear the victim suffered greatly before dying and being put on show.
Oops. What? Nothing. What? The rat fight is a good time for Shadowheart to be using Spirit Guardians too, because they're undead. The one at the bottom. I don't believe this is one of the trials. I think this is... Oh, it is... This is the... Okay, this is the darkness one. She has Lathander's light, so she should be able to just walk through it, I think, right? Plus the puzzle... It's right there. It's... that. In the center there. So I'm just gonna open this screenshot that I took. Put it over here, shall we? In we go. You've never seen that on the floor? I think I saw it the first time. I was like, oh, maybe I can memorize that. And then I couldn't remember it off the top of my head. And so I'm like, this time I'm just going to screenshot it. But I also believe that
Can't afford to stay idle.
her Lathandir's light, if she has it out, she should be able to just see if she comes stand here. Oh, don't attack. Just go stand here. You should be able to. Maybe not. All right, all right. Come back up.
I'll take this way.
Oh, from top down. Oh, yeah, that too. I see it. All right. Well, either way, let's do this. I like to be the one to have my main character, my tab, talk to it though, so that I can get the Shadowheart approves when I let her do it.
Bearing the stain
I usually
of an
fly here.
ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
She's still saying please. She doesn't have to be saying please when, like, she's her own individual adult too. You just click the other side? No way.
Even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step. And
Step her.
have faith that she will guide me.
She's bleeding all over, so.
I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
But also. So, maybe the... I don't think top-down shows you as much as we'd like, but, you know, that's okay, because I can... see my little screenshot map I took of this right here, which is covered in blood now. I think they do that on purpose, too. Like, you're covering it in blood. Am I supposed to do something to these? Or are they just platforms that they want you to, like, try and crux up on? The goal is just to go straight there, right? Eyeballing. You can jump to this. Blinded by the light. I do believe I should be able to get close enough to just jump it. Yeet. Easy. Oh, they're waypoints? Oh, well, that's fine. I have the map, and I was just glancing over at this map right here. I screenshotted this before we started. Before she bled all over it and made it a little messy, but just eyeballing it.
Let's get going.
The fight in the library is kind of a pain in the ass.
What's in here?
Trying to think about strategy for that. They cast silence or we cast silence. I feel like silence is integral in that fight, and I just can't remember if it's because they cast it or not. The library fight is the last one. I couldn't remember it earlier. I was trying to remember what the fourth room was. It's the library. Yeah, the Radiant Retort can be annoying on the Justiciars, but they usually... It's just Radiant Retort and resistance to necrotic or immunity to necrotic. So as long as they're using any other spell magic, it's fine. So you just do fire. Oh, silence means you can't cast spells. Yeah, well, I guess I'll give Karlach back her sword. Handle while we're at it. I think we have to hit this to open that. Oh. I think I'm gonna have Karlach put her sword back on though. Her better sword. The Everburn blade. To go burn and fuck shit up. You can cast spells from outside. I guess it doesn't have a door. So... I like to get him to go into things first. And start things so that they're stuck and waiting. On me to take my turn or finish my turn. Oh yeah, in the darkness. So that's...
Cloak and dagger.
If she has daylight in here. No, not that one. She cast this one. Like here. I want it farther in though. I want her to cast it in the middle. I need her to be slightly closer, but she'd only be so much closer. Farthest she can cast it is here. And that covers like a majority. Alright. And now he won't have a disadvantage on his freaking sneak attacks. I gave him a potion of night vision. And he couldn't see fucking shit. Okay, what is the disadvantage? Disadvantage in what way? Why are we disadvantaged? Distance? You think this is... Oh yeah, let him get closer. I see that line on the floor is where he needs to be. Which means... I need him to... down this way. He can't shoot that, but he can... Yeet! There we go. And he almost always starts nice and early. I love it for us. We need to get rid of this shit ASAP, but... he lost, let's see, force damage, redirected. What was the redirect? Oh, I do have the gloves on that does the radiant damage. It's fine. It's only a little bit of damage, and it's worth it. Okay, so he is gonna sneaky sneak up here now and be out of the way. But before I end that, I want
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
me to get close enough to maybe cast a spell on that orb in the center, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna be close enough. Can I? Because this is gonna be... not immune to fire damage, just resistant. So, this is a nice area spell that I have range on. I could do this and upcast it, and maybe... Oh, no, shatter, thunder damage, it's immune to. Duh, not that one. Fireball it is. Except for Fireball doesn't affect this. You see how it doesn't highlight? I tried Fireball the other time and it didn't. It's an invalid target. I cannot Fireball that. So, I would have to instead do, like... lightning upcast. Because lightning's not one of the ones that's immune. Lightning isn't even listed. Nice. Okay. Chromatic orb for the win. Upcast. Force combat works too, but lightning damage also. Got it. Hey, look, and it didn't even add me to combat, so I could just do it again. No more silence. They're not silenced either, though. But I might as well just see what else I can murder from here. Let's see what's their resistances. Almost nothing. So why don't we just like okay, now she's in battle.
Mission has to come first.
Mission has to come first. And I mean, the radiant retort would murder her, but she would also murder them if I did some radiant goodness. Can I do radiant with this? No. Sometimes I feel like it'd be cool if the glyphs could do, like, you should be able to ward the ground with radiant warding. Like, isn't that literally what, like, salt circles are? Is radiant ward? Like, come on. Come on. Cheesiest part of this game is the out-of-combat movement. It's my favorite. I love it. Detonation. That sounds fun. Oh, no. We want... Oh, this is sleep. I thought this was going to be force damage. It just pushes them away. Target is too low. Okay, well... Her turn on dead circle is not very big. I could Misty Step real close and then turn on dead. Turn on dead doesn't... It just makes them frightened and run away. It doesn't actually change them to your side, though. So, like... Do we, radiant damage the shit out of them? I kind of want to save this for later. I don't think I'm gonna... Well, these guys are a little beefy, but not too beefy. Yeah, I have her come stealth in. She's not even in combat yet. You're right. You're right. I need to have her keep stealthing in. Same with Carla. Was cooking good looking. You're gonna get down here, but you're not doing anything yet. So the question is, what's gonna be the best?
Need to keep focused.
I can just glyph ward underneath the two of them, and they both will take a shit ton of thunder damage now. Alright, well, not a shit ton, but it was something. And then Karlak.
Let's march.
Karlak can probably get over here and swing motherfucker on this bitch. You're gonna come and Burning Smite him. I guess I could have done Radiant, but I didn't want to do Radiant Retort damage on it.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Not as hungry as you are. Guess what? And she's got lots of goodies. Alright. You're gonna head right up to this bitch and threaten him. Okay. He's already had his turn, so. Alright. You surprised. My turn to have another turn? Or, no, I guess not. Except for, yeah. Because I don't care how big the room was. I cast Fireball. Let's see. 23, 39. Yeah, alright, that's fine. It'll be fun. Oops. Friends are dropping like flies. Hey, guess what? We get another turn because, you know what? I think it's worth the radiant damage. Just go nuke him. Yeah, get over here. Get over here. And you're gonna just nuke a bitch. Oh, okay. We'll nuke this bitch then. I knew that it would nuke her back, but it, whoa, what? It didn't kill it? Alright, fine.
Let's move. they see me?
Oh, it's not in range. All right, just shoot him. You can't shoot from here? You can't shoot from here. All right. I don't even think you can fire from here. All right, bud. You're going to just dash and gain those benefits just because you can. And you're going to just hang out. You're just going to hang out and waste a whole turn. Finish him. Executioner. And now you've got just enough momentum to jump. No. Jump. I want you to jump over. Save yourself some distance.
Jimmy on the go.
Jimmy on the go. Reckless. And you still missed. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Survival. Murder.
One day, I'll catch a break.
At least get closer. Oh, you're still not going to be able to reach. Still? Still. Fortunately, Carlax's in the way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dash, get over here to get ready to help her up, I guess. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, you gonna do anything? That's it? Cute. Cute.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Fuck him up.
Hungry for the slaughter.
And unfortunately, the other guy's not close enough to the light for him to be able to sneak attack. Too low, too dark.
Make it hurt.
Just do a regular bow shot, it's fine. And we're done.
Alright, what now?
Go help our girlfriend's friend. Our friend too, I guess. Yeah, let's loot everything. Dun, dun, dun. Hit a button. Oh, that wasn't the right one.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, go loot all the other stuff first.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I guess I'm disarming this. Starring, what are you doing? Luckily, I have magic fingers too.
Next time's the charm? I'll give it a shot.
Gonna also hurt, but it's worth it.
Seem to work.
Take a look. Just clicking the fuck around. Disarm this maybe? And you know what? You're gonna disarm things. Go disarm things.
Watch the shadows.
Why can't you disarm that? You can disarm this. Give us our loot. Yes, yes, yes. Better have something good. A book. Books are great, but like, really? Everyone follow up. Maybe we can.
There are traps.
Oh. Nobody's seeing this button, huh? Maybe the button doesn't do anything anymore. Yeah, just read it. We'll go look at other books. Booby trap library. Dangerous. Dangerous. I'll loot it.
I'll
And loot
just
these.
help myself.
Yes. Yes, you will. There's nothing there. Lame. I think that's it. I think we looted everything in here. Almost everything. I caught it, just barely. Turn that light on. Read this book. Okay. Okay. We did the thing. We looted the... Oh, we didn't actually loot the bookcase after it exploded on me. What are we all missing? We all failed a perception check over here somewhere? Somehow?
Looks like a trap.
Oh, yeah. We know. We know.
Certainly.
We know. We know about that trap. Might have walked headfirst into that one.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This last one on our way in. Anything like this, anything but water down there. Yeah, go get this. What can silence the night song?
One day I'll catch a break.
Nothing. She is immortal. ASMR. Someone else has got to see what I just failed. Okay.
This'll be fun.
A gas pit.
How delicious.
How not? Disarm. I mean it. No, she should shout her war cries. She is going to be very upset with me for failing to protect Isabel, though, at the last light in. That's for sure. Oh, click it. What's it do? It just closes the gate. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep looting everything first. Thank you. Thank you.
This'll be fun.
Magic fingers to work your magic. Yeah.
Best avoid that trap.
Yes, disarm. Nobody step on it while I'm disarming it. Defeats the purpose of disarming it. You know what, Critter? It's not my fault that literally everyone but half of my team got to have a turn before half of my team. And all they did was ignore every other enemy and go straight to murdering her. And I got the one guy down to half health. But like... Oh, you all failed to see that last one. Okay. Well, hold on. There was a book. Let's read this book. There was other books he picked up. Okay, all of these can go to camp now. I've read them all. And this too. And this.
Never a dull moment.
What can silence the night song?
We just read all of it, and I just sent it. What was it? What did we pick up? Let me read this. I've only done this once. And you know how long it's been since I done it? It's been a minute. Alright. What silences the night song? Something we picked up. Astarion picked up most of the loot. It's not the Umbral Gem, is it? It's not the Umbral Gem. Was it? I don't think it's... Notes. Wasn't the lever handle either. What did I do on the first game? Womp womp. I shouldn't have sent those back. I guess we're gonna go to camp really fast and go look at those books again and then read them, right? Peridot? No. I don't think it's a random gem. They love the shinies. I love the shinies. I love all the shinies. Alright, we just sent all these books. They should all be at the bottom. Okay. How to triumph the soft step trial. Lockpicking, disarming, evasion. Yes, yes, yes. This one. Love is the cruelest of all lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease. It can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson. Destructive flame. And while insulting Shar's cold, infinite darkness extinguishes the fire's love, they shall burn. Nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. I don't think that was the secret. Emptiness is a holy state. One to be pursued and admired. To avoid oneself of all feelings, all attachment, it is to approach the purity of Lady Shar's embrace. We must struggle in our own way to turn from the temptations of light. Remember all false comforts betray in the end. The only sacred nothingness will endure. Only those who have proved themselves worthy of the mistress's night are invited to look upon her secret. 4 controls adorn these walls. 1 permits entry. 1, place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest. Be wary. Enter here unwelcome, and darkness will find you. That doesn't tell me. Was it not the note then that I have in my inventory that... The answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do. Just hidden away because first among all dark justice seers. How can I not pursue such a prize? It does not matter if I was not commanded. Lady Shar will surely admire my tenacity. I scour every page, devour every word. I must find this relic. I must win her place. Is it one of the books? Let me go back. I feel like hey, look.
Seems simple enough.
Why am I outside?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Whatever comes, open this door. Open. What? Lever. Lever. Let me in.
I'll give up now.
I feel like
If not over, then through.
putting this here. No. You open about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly so you can release you from your shackles. I don't think it was that one. Might have been that one. Yada yada yada. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, brain. What did we do last time? I feel like last time I remember, as soon as I figured it out, I was like, this is the dumbest thing ever. That doesn't make any sense at all.
What can silence the night song?
I feel like it's like a knife or something, isn't it? I don't remember. Is it the Shar and dagger that we stole from the other temple area? I don't think so. And I don't have that on me right now either. Sort everything by latest. This lever handle wasn't that long ago. It could be one of the Umbral gems we're supposed to sacrifice. I'm thinking that I don't care to... I mean, I guess I could put these notes in, but... I'm pretty sure... I feel like it's one of these gems, but I don't want to use that if it's going to destroy that. What is this? Are there any other books that I haven't read? I have a lot of things that I have not. Handwriting is lopsided, pages blots of ink, smudges of dried blood. The shark continues to preserve me through escape as impossible. The beast still prowls our halls. Through the sounds, battle no longer reaches my ears. But I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long. Oh. I feel like I already read that one. Anything incorrect, we'll just spit it out. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not the note itself. Yeah. And I don't think it's the actual gem. I think it's these gems. No? No? Okay. I mean, maybe it was a knife after all, but I'm pretty sure... Not it. Not it. I did something last time. A bucket. Just looking at all the things that I've looted most recently, but I clean my inventory so regularly. Bones? I don't think it's bones. Okay, it could be poison, but... The teaching of the endless dark, maybe? There we go. Oh, not correct? Let me try again.
What can silence the night song?
With the book I just picked up. Clearly has to be a book then. Alright, you know what? You, sir, need to disarm this again. Because... Not that book, but it's going to be a book. She gay as fuck. She wouldn't be safe. Wyatt. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright, let me go back to camp really fast and grab the books that I already dumped, and it's clearly going to be one of those books. What books did I just add here? These ones down here. It's gonna be one of these. Pick up. Okay, let's go back. It's fine, it's fine.
What can silence the night song?
Teaching Oblivion. Not the correct one. I'll do another one.
What can silence the night song?
Lights, love. Maybe it is this closed library section scroll, but I don't think so. Alright, well. Emptiness is a holy state. We must struggle in our own. One of them mentions silence. Let me pick these back up. And this. Pick them all back up. Endless Dark, Oblivion, Owen Secret, Lights, Love. These are all ones that I just already did, but not that one. I'm tired. It's after 10. I put all 4 of these on there. Look at the top of the dialogue window. Top of the dialogue window. Riddle of the Night. Or you mean the top of...
What can silence the night song?
I don't think it's one of these books. It's one of the teachings. I have 4 of them. He looks swanky. Yeah, he's got the cats thing. We'll do one of these at a time, but I'm pretty sure all of these ended up being wrong. Just putting there doesn't work. Put it back.
What can silence the night song?
Endless Dark. That's the one that makes sense to me. So does Oblivion, but also clearly not the right one. I don't know. You guys, somebody tell me. I'm too tired. I'm too tired right now. Let me pick this up. And it's probably not any of these because I put all of these on here. Let me let her back in. Because I think she's got it. I don't know if I have that book on me. I might have to go back and go grab it from camp.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Come in. Hey. Open this. Hello.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What can silence the night song?
Okay, it must be back at camp. Hold on, let me look for... Alright, love, come here, come here.
There is no before.
So you've always been a bowman?
In a sense.
Yeah, sort my chest, my most recent. Latest. Hey, look. See? That's why. I didn't have it on me. No, take it up. Take up. It's like, seriously.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Go put it in there.
What can silence the night song?
No, put it in there. There we go. Now give me my loot.
Wish I had a bag of
The
holding.
Spear of Night.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Maybe important? Maybe important? Gonna be the spear that they want you to kill Nightsong with.
Secrets to the night.
And we have to convince you not to, because we want Nightsong to help us. It's thematically important.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Oh yeah, this helm is fun. I feel like Shadowheart should have gotten all sorts of inspiration going through this trial, because it's been the thing that she's always wanted to do. And we've gotten through it, and she didn't get any inspiration? Really?
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
I talked to her.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Nothing new either? We just got through the whole... We just... Okay. I had none. Actually, let me... I have 2 inspirations. Okay. All right. That's good. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have some inspirations before I had to go do the dialogue with the demon, so that I could hopefully convince him to kill himself so I don't have to fight him. That's the goal. Yeah, that's the goal, you know? Okay, bye guys. Alright, great. Use it on Balthazar. Your girl. Yes. Let me fix this. I have that. That's right here. Insert. That's actually not that great either. Okay. Right. And I guess I'll just go down and get them. Alright. You sleepy? Oh no! Oops. Hey, you get that spell on you? Not for free. Well, alright. We'll go back and revive him at camp. Oh, Karlak, come on, you were on there.
Let's try this way.
Split.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Here. Get out from under that. Come request it down. I do, but why waste them when we're not in combat and I can go to camp and revive him and then steal the money back, so I'm getting a free revive out of it. Right?
What next?
What next is get up there with your girlfriend. Yes, I know. There's some map. There's some map that I want to get. Okay, well.
No time to rest.
No time to rest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We have all the orbs, but we need to go and do this demon fight, and then we need to do the rats fight for the other loot. Exactly, exactly. Let me go get Astarion back.
I've never met a skeleton before. Are you
Very well.
dead?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
This is taking forever. Bring him back. Perfect.
Trust no
Trust no one, yeah.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
Thank you. And, he needs to get her health back, so I guess we might as well take that short rest.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where is everybody?
At the ready.
Why did my character end up down here, coming back from camp? Why did they? That's why. Why did that happen? We were all together. Now we're all together properly. Again. Here's the dead rat. This is the way. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. If you guys are Invader Zim fans, did you guys ever read Johnny the Homicidal Maniac? GTHM? Anybody? Anybody? Ring any bells? What? Why does that make me prompt? Come on. Get down there. You don't know who Johnny is? Are you really a fan of Johnny Vasquez's work or what? Come on. Come on. OG stuff right there, you know? Okay, you know what? Karlach has to be the first to jump across for some reason because
Could go for a good meal.
once she jumps across, everyone's like, yeah, I can totally do that. You guys don't know who Johnny... Are you guys being facetious or are you serious? Because, like, also we should long rest. That way she's out of spell slots and we cannot go into this potential fight. Oh my god, wait a second.
Keeping my head down.
Oh my god.
Time to press ahead.
You dumbass, get back here. I almost fucked that up. Girl. Get over here. You've jumped it before, you can totally do it. Get here. Literally just jump it. Right there. It's right. Come on. It's right the fuck right there. Come on. It's a good book. It's a good book. But you know what? Instead of doing anything else tonight, I was going to end on time and we certainly are a little late already. So we are saving. And we are going to... Yep. We're gonna quit the game because it is bedtime. I gotta go hiking early in the morning, so I gotta end on time. Yeah. She's here to remind me that look how nice sleep is. Doesn't sleep look so nice right now? So, that means we gotta find somebody to raid. My big floopy baby. Yes, we'll have a nice little walking hike in the morning. And let's see, what's today? Today's Wednesday. That means my next stream will be Monday. Cat hair. Cat hair. The next stream will be Monday. Oh, I had music playing this whole time. My game did pretty good, even having music playing this whole time. Alright. A lot of times I have to... Was that really annoying audio-wise? Was that ruining the audio to have the background music? I didn't even realize it was still going. Normally I turn it off by the time the game launches. That's the wrong profile. This one. I closed that out. Womp womp womp. trying to fix it so the right Chrome profiles are pinned to the dock and they're not. That's fine. Music was no problem. Okay. Yeah, but the incongruous, like, I could do something. I could have, what do you even... it's fine. It's fine. I would have at least turned it down probably just slightly more than where it was. But that's fine, I guess. That's fine. My fluffy baby, actually, I don't actually want the crop. We'll turn the crop off so you guys can still see the fluffy baby. My fluffy baby. My fluffy baby. Yeah, but all the little things add up, they add up. Belly rubs. I get to touch the danger cloud and nobody else. You looking at yourself? Let's see you. Mm-hmm. Let's see who's live. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I saw an alert earlier that one of my friends went live. And I don't think they're still live. They might be though, so I'm just double checking. Yeah, I'm thinking they're not. They don't normally stream for very long. And that was hours ago. Okay. Well, let's see. It doesn't look like anyone's doing... Did we raid someone doing D&D, or do we want to find another Baldur's Gate? We do another Baldur's Gate run over? It's officially the love of your life's birthday, but not for her yet, since she's in another time zone. Critter. Have you said happy birthday already anyways, and you're just gonna do both? You gonna say happy birthday to both? Should. You should. Jeez. Apparently, they've changed it so if you're collaborating with someone, their totals combine. That's crazy work. I should try that out sometime. That sounds fun. I can't imagine that helps your your numbers for other stuff, but let's see. I don't know, man. This seems chill. Let me see what their tags are. Mute. Chill vibes. Seems chill. Yeah, alright. Let's... Looks like they're gonna be going for a while anyways. They're in... Looks like Act 3. Or close to it. She is so pretty and she's so floofy. And I love her so much. And she is being very patient. And also, needy right now. She just lays in my lap. Waiting for me to be done. But, just laying here. How's your tummy doing? Is your tummy upset? Is that what's happening? Is that why you're laying in my lap? I don't think so. I think she's just laying here. Tummy hurt? I don't think it hurts. I think you're just snuggly. I think you're just snuggly. She's just a little baby. You scheduled a message. That's really cute. But what if she responds and you're asleep? What if she responds and you're asleep? What are you gonna do then? It's fine. It's fine. Well, alright, y'all. I'll see you guys on Monday for more honor mode. We'll have maybe just the big fights to do and finish the Shar Temple and the fight for Night Song and freeing Shadowheart from her cult, hopefully, and the demon fight. And then from there, we'll have to do the House of Healing. I don't know if we'll get that in the same thing, but raid's happening. I love you guys. I'll see you Monday. Goodbye. Oh. Damn, commercial break.